Welcome all you ghouls and ghosts to the mainframe! And happy Halloween! I return to you with tidings of great joy and terror as we return to one of my favorite games of the year, Deltarune! And I'm also dressed up for the holidays! No, I will not tell you what I am. You're going to have to guess. How is everybody today?
Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Halloween, everybody! Too Groovy, welcome to the chat. Stealer Names, welcome to the chat. Abe Lincoln, welcome to the chat. Angel Case, welcome to the chat. Minor Gamer, it's been a while, buddy. Welcome to the chat. And Pilatus, welcome to the chat as well. Happy Halloween, folks. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm fan of the day for some reason. Yes, you are. You were fan of the day for your wonderful, for your wonderful Polish patriotism during the last stream. And just being a fountain of information on such an interesting topic. So, yes, you are fan of the day. And congratulations to you, dude. I won't be online as much, that's okay. However long you stick with us, hopefully we will make it memorable for you. For the time being, though, let's get some chatting done. Have you been since I left? I was doing something very important. I'll be glad to show you if you want in the Discord. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. This is going to be a very chill stream. We're not going to do anything super duper crazy. Basically, last night for me was absolute insanity and kind of crazy. I basically spent the entire day working on a video. I got it out on time, which is great, but nowadays I'm a little bit, insane. I'm a little, not insane, I'm a little bit tired. So I managed to get a video, a short, and a stream out in the same day. So I'm proud of myself, but I'm a little out of it right now. So today is just going to be a very simple, chill, relaxed stream. We are going to be going back to Deltarune. We're going to be going into my Castletown save file from the 4th chapter. Yeah, we're just gonna pal around, we're gonna experiment a little, talk to some friends, share some Deltarune hot takes and thoughts and whatnot, and hopefully just have a nice time. Consider this my epilogue to my Deltarune First Time playthrough. And then, until Chapter 5 comes out, we can close the door for now and maybe focus on some fan games in the future. So hopefully it will be fun. Didge, which one of my comments do you like the most? I'd have to look at them all again. For those that don't know, I have been releasing a lot of shorts on my channel, Deltarune shorts, and they've been popping off pretty hard. I think one of them got me like 10 new subscribers. So I'm going to be continue making new shorts, not just for Deltarune, but also for like Team Fortress 2, and I've got Date Everything and Slay the Princess all mapped out, so we're going to see how that goes. I just released a new short this morning. It's of Kris playing the piano, and hopefully you guys like that. Human Serpentius looks a lot like you. Nah, that guy's got absolutely stunning hair. I wish I had hair like that. I got permanent bedhead on my OC. I wish I had hair like that guy. I've always been envious of people with straight hair because my hair is naturally curly and it always gets frickin' like tied up together. The Slushy Fox, welcome to the chat. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, and shortly we're going to get started with Deltarune. We're just going to chill, we're going to play some mini games, and we're going to talk about the game. I am new, I can see that, and I'm glad you decided to stop by. Enjoy your stay, buddy. Can you say the word I sent you in DMA? Don't play the recording I sent you on stream if you do, just because I don't want my voice on the internet. What is the word you sent me? Let me see. Here we go. That's what you want me to say? Zruka jebombe desko da drawi bardzo dużo. Zruska jebombe desko dauzi bardzo bar. No, I said it wrong. Duzuki kejebombe da droze bardos. My God. Somebody could. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Somebody could probably say this correctly. This is like that one city in that news meme that's like impossible to say. You've never played Deltarune? No, I've finished Deltarune. This is my epilogue stream. This is basically where we're going to be talking about our favorite parts of the game. If you want to see my playthrough, I've got 10 highlights on my channel if you want to check it out. Yes, this is the word that that Pilatus sent me. If any of you have any better luck saying it, you can say it. Anyway, let's get this baby started. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do some Castle Town and chill today. We're gonna relax, and we're just gonna enjoy our fellow monsters for a little while. There is a voice recording attached. Yes, I wasn't able to listen to it, like I said, because this week has been insane, but I promise I will listen to it later. In the meantime, though, let's get this baby started. If anybody's got any questions, any stories, any tales, anything they like about Deltarune, anything they would like to share, feel free to leave it in the chat. And if you have any questions for me, I would be more than happy to answer them. I'm a very chatty streamer. My superpower is that I never shut up. So feel free to ask me anything. In the meantime, though, let's get this baby started. And yes, if you have any idea at all as to what my Halloween costume is, you're more than welcome to guess. The Roaring Knight is actually easy. I said this before. It took me less tries to beat the Roaring Knight than it took me to beat Jevel. Jevel took me like 2.5 hours. The Roaring Knight only took me like 1 hour. So he's actually not that hard. I heard ghost stories about how impossible his boss is, and I beat him quicker than I beat the first one. So I don't know. I don't know what that says about me or what that says about the game design, but what are you gonna do? Alrighty. Let's get this party started. Alrighty, let's get the bar out here. There we go. I want to make sure the chat is working as well before I get started. Let me make sure the chat appears on the sidebar. If it doesn't, I'll turn it on myself. I have manual control. I have the power, better, faster, stronger, and now it is on. There we go. Do you have a sniper rifle behind your back? Yes, I do. I have a very familiar sniper rifle that I'm sure some of you are probably familiar with. It is very easy to find the Shadow Mantle. If anything, the Titan is the hardest boss if you didn't get the shard. The Titan? I think I only had to beat him once. I think I might have, no, actually, I had to try him twice because I didn't get to Gerson the first time. So I beat him twice. It took me, I think, 12 times to beat Jevel, 5 times to beat the Roaring Knight, 2 times to beat Spamton, and 2 times to beat the Titan. And that's it. Oh, and Gerson also took me 2 times. Also, Buzzily, welcome to the chat. How's it going, bro? I have to write a newspaper about Madame Curie in the school for the school in Polish. The pro is I am Polish, so I can write anything in Polish, and the cons are I know nothing about Maria Skolejowski-Curie above the things that you learn in preschool. Yeah, like the whole nuclear radiation thing. All right, well, she's probably an interesting topic to study. I think it should be interesting. Is the classic the thing Orby likes? Yes. Classic is in my costume description. I'm sure that's a real word, but it looks like somebody had a seizure while typing. Pilatus will take offense to that because that's an actual Polish word. But anyway, let's get this party started. I'm going to go full screen. If anybody has any questions, I will be using my phone to answer chat. Let me turn on the volume real quick so you guys can hear this. And yeah, let's get this baby started. With the volume right now. And there we go. Good old-fashioned wow. 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 Feels good to hear that sound again. All right, let's do it. Turn on my screen capture, display capture, so you guys can see the game okay. And there we go. Okay, let me turn this on. And let me turn this off. There we go. All right, let's boogie. Everybody, make sure, tell me if you can see everything, because I want to make sure you guys are situated. All right, let me check out the feed. Looks good to me. All right, so like I said, we are going to be going into my Chapter 4 save file, and we are just going to be running around Castle Town and talking about the game and maybe playing some games. It's not going to be super long today because I do have a horror movie marathon scheduled with my lady friend, but I at least wanted to give Deltarune some closure before Chapter 5 comes out, and then we can start playing some fan games. So that will be fun. All right, in the meantime, though, let's do it. Didge, Ralsei will be happy to see his dad again. Yes, he will. Ah, my son. And this is why I specifically decided to do Castle Town, because in the normal world, Ralsei can't follow you around. So here it can. All right, Dark Sanctuary. I believe it's Castle Town. Here we go. There we go. Ah, soak in the vibes of city life, my friends. We're back where we belong. All right. Well, it's been a while since I've been here, so let's have another look around before we get started. This is where the minigames are going to be. We got the cat game over here. This is the mics. And then over here, we've got the guitar game, which is one of my favorites. I'm surprised they don't have the other games. I would like to play Susie Zilla as well, but unfortunately, they don't have that one. I have a theory on Mike's last name. Go ahead, dude. What you got? Tell us what you got. You have 5. Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk. I'm the hacker. I got the mod on the deck. You're about to win it big. He used the notch control to play what looks like a child's game. Wait, I missed the first part. A pro gamer is someone that no, you're missing the R in that situation. Take one of those R's and put it in the word, and then you'll be all set. All right, what's up, bro?
I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's video game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius, or is he onto me?
No, he's probably just using the same controller I used in the last chapter. If it isn't Mike Hawk, I'm going to be very sad. Do you think we'll get any more Mike lore? Or do you think it was just a one-off gag? Because the whole thing with Mike was that, like, Toby was mocking conspiracy theorists and, like, crazy theorists of, like, oh, this is the real Mike, that's the real Mike. He basically took a jab at Deltarune theorists. Do you think we'll actually get more Mike lore? I guess we'll have to find out. There's the guy that did only leg day. Looking fantastic. There's the fan club. Alright, let's play some. Let's play some mini games. These are the shoe salesmen. Now that we sell ourselves, our sale numbers are higher than ever. Haha, profits? Wouldn't you just be exchanging the same money between two hands? That's not really profit, bro. That's not exactly profit. Hang on a second. My chat just died. Let me fix that. There we go. Party Dojo, I think I already fought everybody. Let me check to make sure. This is the Love Dojo. There we go. Much better.
Maybe something a little romantic-like for the mademoiselles.
So did I already get all the fading done?
Hey, boss, do you want to do battle?
Yeah. Did I miss anything? Okay, I already did La Nino. I can't do anything else. It would be nice if you could do the past fights.
I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about Loveses.
Don't ask me about Loveses. Nah, I won't. Thanks. I'm clinically depressed. Just leave me alone, please. I guess they're going through all the suits. Like, this one is supposed to be the heart suit, and the club is supposed to be like a disco club. I don't know. You guys are gonna run out of suits by chapter 7. Also, my headcanon of the henchmen people, Shadow, is that all of them are furries? Where did you come to that conclusion? Where did you come to that conclusion? Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers. I already took a cookie. I'm still regenerating for the last one. I've had this. Have I had this same cookie this entire time? Let me check my items. Where's my inventory? Have I still had the same Lancer cookie this entire time? Let me check. Yeah, I still have the Lancer cookie from the first time I came here. I guess Lancer cookies don't go bad. Erratic, welcome to the chat. They done turned Didge into Fanta. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. They just injected pumpkin spice into my code. It's all good. Everything has to be pumpkin spice, including AI. Don't you understand how Halloween works? All right, we're done. While we're waiting for people to filter in, let's go play some mini games. Wait, what's over here, by the way? Did I ever go in here? I can't go in here. Never mind. The cafe will do some rearranging there too, but for now, I want to play some mini games. I missed the freaking guitar game. Stokes fan, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? I kind of get why there were such specific knight theories after chapter 3 and 4, but I'm puzzled as to why so many theories from before were about who the knight was instead of what? Who the knight was instead of Ooh. You didn't finish your statement there. Certified pumpkin spice. Yes, I am pumpkin spice Didge. Wait, I only got B. Oh, I only got B tier on this song. Knock you down? Yeah, let's play it. I never played any of these songs in S tier. Maybe we should give that a shot. All right. Dang it, as soon as the crowd starts cheering, I screw up. All right, so far so good. I gotta get at least an A tier, right? I can get an A tier, I think. Dang it, I missed again. Dang it. Ah, it's been a while since I played this one. And this is normal. What's expert gonna be like? Dang. I hope they add more songs in the later chapters. I love this game. That's probably still a B. I screwed up way too many notes. My max combo was only 66. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, just give me the B tier. I know it's gonna be B tier. I still can't get an A yet. Ah! Yeah. I have to redo chapter 3 so I can get the egg, so I'm gonna go suffer. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hello, humans. I have come for the snoot. Papyrus of, Denminoka. Welcome to the chat. Enjoy your stay. Didge, who Gerarded you? Nobody Gerarded me. I was injected, my AI was injected with pumpkin spice. So now I glow like a jack-o'-lantern. Alright, let's try the hard version of this song. Maybe I can do better. Alright, let's see if I can do the expert version of this one. Come on. Bring it! Alright, Ralsei, sing your little heart out, little buddy. You guys are gonna have to keep up with me here. Let's go. Wait, why am I... Are the keys just very... Can I only get perfects? So it's the same key combination, it's just that... it's a little less forgiving, I guess. Okay, doing it. Dang it! on. I can't get another B. Come on, at least let me get A. Oh my god. These are really picky. I guess I have to be 100% on beat with these. Wow, that sucked. Splatstar, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? And also, One Eye Clampdown. How's it going, man? I hate to be the guy, but you're also pressing the wrong buttons? No, I'm not. A rank. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, it's better than nothing, I guess. I'll try one more time. I'm not pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing Z and A. That's what you're supposed to press. The F is pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice is basically like the lifeblood of the Halloween season. It's a necessary evil, but there are a lot of people that just don't want it to exist. So... pumpkin spice eventually will be leaked into the water supply, and we're all gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna be having pumpkin spice water, pumpkin spice medication, pumpkin spice IVs, pumpkin spice oxygen. Eventually, pumpkin spice is just gonna be pumped into everything, and we're gonna have no choice but to just accept its existence as one of our lifeblood resources. Eventually, we're gonna be stuck with it, and there's nothing we're gonna do about it. I saw you press the wrong button with my very own eye. You can't see my keyboard. You have no proof. I want photographic evidence of my failure. Actually, no, I don't, because if you're right, then I'm gonna be embarrassed forever. So don't do that. I rescind my comment. All right, let's go. Dang it. Okay, that time I pressed the wrong button. I gotta tap. I keep holding. I gotta tap. I keep holding. Dang it. Okay, better. Okay, better. All right, good. I'm on a streak so far. Dang it! Dang it! Okay, better. Dang it! Better. Nice, good, give it up! Okay, that's at least a better score than I had last time. The Goomenstein, welcome to the chat. How's it going, my friend? The left button glowed. The left button. Yes, I got it. The left button glowed while the left button glowed while a key was on the right. That proves nothing. Just because the game is functioning exactly as it's supposed to doesn't mean I miss a note. That has nothing to do with anything. But anyway, Goomenstein, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your stay, buddy. Welcome to Castletown and Chill. Hey guys, Didge is ceiling here. I can confirm that he did press the right button. I hope that helps. Thank you, my ceiling. Always, thank you, Celia. Always coming in handy when I need you. Always coming in clutch. We don't have Halloween. We have Wichtig Schweitchi, which is every Saint's Day, where you just go to every single grave of your family, pray, and clean up a bit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that kind of reminds me of Dia de los Muertos. That's actually very nice. I like that. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see how I can do on this one. Tenna's theme is one of my favorites, so I have to at least get an A tier on his theme. But it is a very fast one. So let's do it. I'm locking in. Let's do this thing. Woo! Yes. Yes. Come on. Ah. Come on, keep going. Yeah! Rock out! Let's go! Oh, let's go. Dang it, I missed two right there. That's okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Come on. Yes. Woo! Come on, now we missed 39. Come on, at least give me an A. At least give me an A for that. Please. That was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. Come on, please. Woo! Let's go! Thank you, Castletown! Deltarune Chapter 3 is extremely underrated. Good night! I don't care. I'll stand by that. Am I alone? I know we said that we would share hot takes and whatnot. Am I the only one that thinks, like, Deltarune Chapter 3 is, like, extremely underrated? I know it's not the deepest as far as story is concerned, but the characters and, like, the gameplay and, like, the variety, everything about it just clicks with me. I love Chapter 3. It's phenomenal. I don't know, it's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. Chapter 2 is my favorite, but, listen, if there was a Deltarune chapter made specifically for me, it would be that one. It's got charismatic hosts, it's got game show references, it's got tons of minigames, it's got WarioWare-style gameplay in the final boss fight. It's like, I like everything except for the 8-bit minigames. I like the 8-bit minigames. It's a nice throwback to, like, Zelda and retro stuff and everything. It's like, I love that kind of stuff. And the banter between everybody and Tenna is just, I freaking love it. I don't know. I'll stand alone on that mountain. I don't care. It's too short, but it's just kind of supposed to be a fun little reintroduction to the world after so long. It's like, it's too short, but I love it. It's fun. All right. Am I really going to play these games again? I mean, why not, right? Why not? I completely forgot what they were. I know one of them you're supposed to save the cats, and one of them you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to steer a ship. Let's try some of them. Wait, put them all together. Put them all together. Come on, where's the cat? Put them all together. Ah, it's cute. All right, how do I play your games? Can I just pick you up? I completely forgot how to play your games. Do I have to click twice? How do I play your games? Oh, I just throw you in the slot. Okay. I have a theory. Epic Inker Splats. Welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? Dude bro, welcome to the chat. I have a theory that Papyrus is the knight. That's a very commonly accepted theory. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct or not, but honestly, Papyrus has been gone for the entirety of the game. The only reference to Papyrus that we have is, they said you hear a mild bone trestle coming from Sansa's house. So, Papyrus is in the game. He's gotta have a Deltarune equivalent, right? Everybody, I think the most commonly accepted theory, though, is that the knight is, what's her name, Des? But, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see. Because it's got horns. So. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm going to work soon for a Halloween party afterwards. Fantastic. I always compare me and my bro, not blood related, to Sans and Papyrus. He's like Sans and I'm like Papyrus. Sans and Papyrus are two of my favorite characters, I think, in all of Undertale lore. I love their dynamic, and I love how much Sans adores Papyrus to the point where, like, the biggest reason why he fights you at the end is because you killed his brother. If you only kill Papyrus in the genocide run or the neutral run or whatever, he gets the most mad at you. It's like, you're dead to me. I'm not going to talk to you ever again. Bye. And if you save Papyrus, he's like, I guess you're not that bad. I don't know. Sans, what do you call it? Sans and... okay, let me put it this way. Sans and Papyrus feel like the kind of brothers where when Papyrus was a baby, Sans would always like rock him to sleep, and now when they're both adults, Papyrus rocks Sans to sleep because he's always being lazy. I don't know. That's always what I thought. They're just always looking out for each other. You know how regularly the Deltarune triangles is up while the bottom is down, and instead sometimes the 2 is down and the down is up? I think the difference is light, dark, and a different world. That would make sense. Always bet on Papyrus Knight. Rage Kid, welcome to the chat. So you feel the same exact way. Okay. I don't know. I get, everybody says it's Des because it's got frickin', what do you call it, reindeer antlers and everything, but I don't know. If Papyrus actually is the knight, that would be kind of hilarious. Because remember, in the original Undertale game, he was trying to be the captain of the Royal Guard. So the fact that he would actually be a proud warrior would actually be a nice little nod to the first game. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a joke theory or whatnot, but if it did actually end up being true, I'd actually kind of like that. But anyway, I'm dressed like a witch with Stevie Nicks vibes. I'm gonna have someone take a picture of me in my costume later. Sprigatio is my familiar. Nice. Always bet on the Vessel Knight. Do you guys think the knight is going to show up in the next chapter? Whoa, wait, what? I completely forgot how to play this game. I didn't read the instructions. Kill me. How do I do this one again? Okay, avoid Bata and get cats with mouse. Volume speed to make the blue. Volume plus speed makes blue cat combined for rare cats. Okay, I think I remember how to play this one. My favorite was the one where you're supposed to where you're supposed to put the cats in the shelter as it rains. But anyway, we got a metric ton of new faces here. It's nice to see all you guys. If you're enjoying the show, feel free to sub, feel free to chat. I'd love to hear what you guys have to say. Anyway, let's get started. So green cats, just grab them. And these cats were supposed to combine into green cats? Let's see. Okay. Whoa! Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so the green cats we could just pick up, and these guys we gotta combine to make better cats. Dang it, what did I run into? Oh, try again. Try again. I always wanted to do an epilogue stream to my Deltarune playthrough, and I figured, hey, you know, Castletown's got mini games. Castletown's got dumb stuff we could do. Let's just Castletown and chill. Why not, right? Oh, the cat. That's why I'm not giving myself. I'm upgrading the cats too much. I got to give myself fuel. All right, give me this guy, and then give me this guy, and then give me the cat, and I can't get it. Dang it. Oh, man. Gotta go bye. Okay, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. All right, to take this, and give me this. Whoa, okay, that didn't work out. Taking this. Whoop. That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat that I'm gonna grab, and I'm running out of fuel. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm supposed to smash the cats against the rocks. I keep forgetting it. Dang it! Do it again. I keep forgetting how to play this one. You grab a cat, you level it up, you smash it against the rock, and then it turns into green cats. Here we go. Now give me the green cat. Done. Fuel, perfect. Give me the green cat, and give me the blue one. Give me the blue one. Give me another blue one. Give me a third blue one. Smash it against the rock, and give me the fuel. Got it. Now I remember this game. Don't hit the side. Don't hit the side. Don't hit the side. No! I blew up my little boy. No! Yes, thank God. Oh, thank God for the rescue green cats. Give me this guy. Faster, 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 faster. No! No! Oh, did I at least get a higher score? I don't think I did. Ah, that random Dogman fan. Welcome to the chat. Happy Halloween from your local Dogman lover. Hello, my friend. You have wonderful taste in movies. And books as well. And it's been a while since I've seen frickin' Dogman. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, smash, and 1, 2, 3, grab. Grab it. Good. All right, we need faster, 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 faster. Grab it! Grab it! I'm fine. I'm not dead. I'm fine. I'm not dead. I'm fine. No, and I'm dead. No, I'm not. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. It's all green cats. Thank God. All right, give me a blue one. Give me a blue one. 1, 2, 3, merge. 1, 2, 3, smash. 1, 2, 3, grab. 1, 2, 3, miss. No! Hey, Getty. How's it going, man? Who summoned? What the heck are you wearing? How's it going, Elle's house? I'm wearing my Halloween costume. If anybody would like to guess what it is, you're more than welcome to, because I'm not telling you until the end of the stream. There's 100 health. Thank you. I hope I come across more of those later. This. Level 1, level 2, 1, 2, 3, smash, 1, 2, 3, grab, 1, 2, 3, heal. I just screwed myself again. I keep forgetting the green cats and the blue cats cancel each other out. I can't let that happen over and over again. No, 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 no. Got it. Give me this. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Oh, man. How's it going, Kenny, bro? Oh, man. All right, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, grab. 1, 2, 3, grab. Dang it. Try again. I'm not giving up. I'm getting the vibe of the game. I know how the game works. I'm getting the vibe of the game. You smash it, and then you grab it, and then you die, and then you die, and then you refuel, and then you charge up, and then you don't die, and then you grab the cat, and then you run with the cat, and then you don't die, and then you grab the blue one because that's extra power, and then you grab the blue one, and then you smash the blue one, and then you combine, and then you go, and then you crossbreed, and then you grab, and then you die, and then you heal, and then you blow up, and then you grab, and then you heal, and then you rock, and then you roll, and then you rock and roll all night, and then you party every day, and then you miss, and then you still stay alive somehow. I'm gonna go down here. No, 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 no! Stop! It's a little confusing. If you play this game for too long, a certain friend can show up. Ooh, okay. What such friend would that be? This one, and smash it, and grab this, and take this, and grab it, grab it! Grab it, combine, do it. And kitty, and kitty, and kitty, 100 fuel. We're going over here, smash. And I just blew up the cat, dang it. Come on, little buddy. 1, 2, 3, boom! Come on, man! So when the cats level up, is it just a higher chance that you'll get a better fuel total, or is it always going to be 20 no matter what? I don't have the time to level up the cats. I just gotta grab the stuff and go. Oh man. Every day I'm shuffling. The official Arthur Morgan, welcome to the chat. Where are my jelly beans? Guys, if any of you say a word, I'm turning the stream off. Do not tell him where the jelly beans are. It is of nationwide importance that we hold on to those things. Keep the secrets of them confined to only our inner circle. Because if we don't, Halloween will be ruined, and if Halloween is ruined, that's not a world that I want to live in. Let's get back to the cute cat game before he suspects anything. Maybe he already left. Maybe he's not in the chat anymore. Maybe he won't realize it. Whoa! 250 freaking health. That's pretty good. Dino, no, come back! Come back! Oh, man. Let's see. Theory, Light World Mike is a microphone that is thrown away because Mike is broken since Tenna spammed in divorce, so Mike is in a different region of the dump area. Light World Mike is a microphone. Oh, that's the same one again. Yeah, we never did find out what the mics are, right? We never found out what any of the mics are. Okay, so let me read that again. So you think that Light World Mike is a microphone that was thrown away because Mike is broken. What does it say? Mike is broken because Tenna spammed in divorce, so Mike is in a different region of the dump area. So you think he's actually in the dump area. Okay, that makes sense. Theory, the real Mike is actually Friend, and the one at the end of the mic room is a red herring. Why are there's so many Mike theories that I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed in the slightest. I love theorizing about Mike. If anything, the game encourages it. All right. What is this one again? Oh yeah, right. We got to throw the cats in the freaking hoop. I remember. I didn't get a single one. Throw it through the hoop. There we go. Go through the hoop. Get in the freaking hoop. Nothing but net. Nothing but cat. Come on. Stop getting dizzy and get in the hoop. Am I doing this wrong? Knowing me, I'm probably doing it wrong again. All right, we got one. We got two. Can you please turn this hoop like vertical or something so it's a little easier to do this? Oh my god. Get in the freaking hoop. They're going everywhere but the hoop. Get in the freaking hoop. Oh my god, we have 10 seconds. Hurry. Oh, the high score is 20. At least I beat the high score. I think I only played this game once. Get in the freaking hoop. I just got a follower. Let me thank whoever that was. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Girly Ale 02. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time. All right, back to the game. So wait, now I can just throw them around for fun. I don't get any points. I can just hurl cats as a national pastime. You guys don't understand. Way back. What is going on with this guy? He's just going faster. He can power a Hydron Collider if he keeps going that speed. You guys don't understand. Way back in ancient New Jersey, a cat puked on somebody's carpet, and he saw it fit to punish the cat by hurling it out his window, and that was what created cat hurling. A cat hurled, so he hurled his cat, and thus a national sport was created. You didn't think you'd be getting a history lesson today, huh? Headcanon. Susie and Jevel are good friends. I mean, that's not... Oh, Susie and Jevel are good friends? Well, who... Jevel's the freaking boss. We don't really get any lore about Jevel. You fight him, and then he just says, goodbye, I'm going to sleep, and then you just never see him again. Why would Susie be friends with Jevel? Have they even interacted at all? Okay, that's a big question. What is Jevel's real world equivalent? Is he a Joker card? I think he's a Joker card, probably, right? Because the whole thing is that all of the everyone in Lancer's Kingdom has a deck of cards. He's probably the Joker. I know there was a bunch of garbage in Deltarune Chapter 1's room. I don't remember if there was a Joker card in there, but I do remember that Lancer turned into a deck of cards when he crossed over. Theory, why isn't Noelle from Megabonk isn't my Noelle from Megabonk not using Snowgrave to this damn blue bird? Frickin' Birdly. Okay, let's be honest now. We had some conflicting feelings about Birdly when I did my original playthrough. What are our thoughts on Birdly now? Are we still an anti-Birdly community, or do we kind of want to give him a little bit of slack? You can be honest. I'm willing to give him like a 50-50, I think. He's annoying, but you know, I don't know. He's annoying, but he's not like outwardly malicious. He's just cluelessly like he's just like a clueless Redditor bird, you know? He does all this stuff. I can't tell if he's like I genuinely think he's just delusional. And I can't really be mad at him for that. He really does think that everybody just has a crush on him, and he thinks he's just the hottest thing in the world. And it's like, bro, no. No. I've seen Arctic tundras that are hotter than you, I'm sorry. I also saw a lot that Kris and Birdly is a popular joke ship, and I don't know why. I know he assumed that Kris was hitting on him once in one of the dialogue options, but what else do they have? I never hated Birdly. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on him. I think he's okay. He made for some of the funniest moments that when I played the game, so I can't really get too mad at him. Did you remember to show the Discord ad for new people? I guess I'll play it one time. There you go. If anybody's interested, join my Discord server. As soon as we're done with Deltarune, we're going to be playing a lot of fan games in the coming year, you know, while we wait for Chapter 5. So if you enjoyed Deltarune or other games, you know, other game-type activities, you're free to join if you want. If not, then just hang out. Enjoy yourself. Paul McGraw, TVT, Toby low-key unwrote Birdly's entire development for Chapter 4, though. Did he? The only part of Chapter 4 with Birdly I remember was the phone call. Which, honestly, yeah, that did kind of play into his old personality. I don't know if you would call that like a regression or something, or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember much about Birdly in Chapter 4. His biggest starring role was Chapter 2. And I think in Chapter 3 he didn't show up at all. I wouldn't say that Toby undid his character. He probably just liked Birdly's sense of humor, and he probably just wanted to make more jokes with him. Give my boy his character development back? Oh, so you guys actually agree with that? I don't know. I'd probably have to play Chapter 4 again. I barely remember Birdley's appearance in that chapter at all. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be like, hey, some people never change message, or if Toby just wanted to write more Birdley jokes. I don't know. Because Birdley is funny for what it's worth. His sense of humor is good. I always appreciate, like, full of themselves, you know, like, delusional full of themselves characters. I don't know. All right, now this game, not this one. This game is my favorite. Over here. The Rescue the Cats one, this is my favorite one. Pet Mike to play, yeah. This was just really peaceful. All right, where are the kitties? Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Ow. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. No, don't die! No, kitty, come back! Kitty, 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 kitty. There we go. Is there anybody get health back? No, 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 no. Come on, kitty, come with me. In you go. There you go. Come on, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, come on, come on. I'll get you inside. Don't worry. Daddy's got you. Little mochi drops. Get in there. Yes, in case you're wondering, I do have a cat, and yes, I would run through a raging rainstorm just to save him. Heck, I would run through a raging rainstorm just to save like multiple copies of him. Cats are a blessing. I know people have like their reservations about cats, and they say like, oh, they're lazy, and you know they only do things when they want to. I'm fortunate enough to have known a lot of cats that have very dog-like mentalities, and they just love their people. My cat is very affectionate. I think Birdley is conceptually a great character, just his character flaws are used as slapstick compared to how other character flaws are written. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think Birdley as a whole, I do like his characterization. And I do like the the way they kind of put him in the story. I like his backstory with Noelle. I like that they actually gave him some serious moments instead of just making him a full-on gag character. I don't know, I like Birdley. I've yet to play the Snowgrave route, so I'm not entirely sure how he factors in there, because I know Noelle freezes everybody, so does Birdley die? Does he go to the hospital? Does he get frozen? Like, does he help her? I don't really know. I've only played the first route, because I want to wait till the game is done to play all the other routes. I have cats are cool. I have a cat, but he hates me? Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I joined into Didge saying he likes Birdley. This is unacceptable! Don't worry. Listen. I think he's a good character, okay? I've warmed up to him a lot. I don't think he's the best character in the game, but I think he's fine. He's fine. I don't know. He'll never be my favorite character in the game, but I don't know. Yeah, I think he's tolerable. Some people like I said, some people said that his development kind of went backwards. And again, I'd have to play Chapter 4 again just to confirm that, but I don't know. From what I remember of him, especially in Chapter 2, he is a very interesting character.
He's also incredibly fun to voice, too. I am Birdie. I will save these low-class creatures. Do you like my styling kicks? They're very expensive. I won them with the money that I used. I bought them with the money that I won from a game tournament.
Come over here. I said this in a previous stream, and I think it holds water. Because he's so forward with all of the with all of the people that he thinks has a crush on him. He immediately tries to say, "Oh, you want me? You know, I'm sure you really want this. You want all of this." And it's like, Birdley. Oh, danger rising! Oh, shoot! I was gonna say, Birdley, you might as well be ET for the Atari 2600 because your game is terrible. And I think that's totally fair to say. He may be an interesting character, but he's got to lighten up a little bit. He's got to light up a little bit when it comes to asking characters out. You don't just say, "Oh, I know you want this." No, you gotta be courteous. You know. And speaking of asking characters out, hottest take of the century. As cute as I think Noelle and Susie are together, I kind of like Susie and Kris more. Like, the more I think about it. The whole point of the game is that we are in control of Kris's soul, and we make decisions for him. And every once in a while, he tears us out so that we can, you know, so that he can do his own thing. But I am confident in saying, if Susie was the one in charge of Kris's soul, she would not make a single wrong choice. I think they are two peas in a pod. I think they are always on the same wavelength. They've been open around each other. They're best buddies. I don't know. Give it a few years. I really do think they would work out. I know everybody loves Susie and Noelle. It's adorable, especially Noelle's side of things, but I don't know. I think Susie and Kris could also work. Yes, she would have. Exactly. Susie knows Kris better than anybody, and I don't know. I just them together. It's cute. I love the two of them together. What's the red dot? Does that kill me if it touches me? Ow. It's a really nice song, by the way. It sounds like something I'd hear on Bit Trip Runner. This is my favorite minigame of the three, by the way. It's very peaceful. It's like a Zen game. It's like a bullet hell Zen game. 761. Give me another one. No. Give me. And your rising Plumie levels. We did it! That's a pretty good score. On the topic of Birdie, he can canonically fly. I mean, didn't he float down in Chapter 2 when he had that rose? Like sailor, like a tuxedo mask style? I think it's been proven he can fly. Right? He flied in Chapter 2, so I think that's already confirmed. Is Ralsei your favorite character? Yes. I mean, did the thumbnail give it away? Did my overwhelming adoration of him in every single stream we did give it away? Did my proclamation that I crushed the Ralsei plushie market by buying their entire stock at a lower price tip you off? Does the fact that I have Ralsei pictures on every corner of my wall and plushies flooding my entire house to the point where all I have to do is just lean back in my chair, fall back, and I'll have plushies behind me so I can fall asleep if I need to? Did that tip you off? Did the fact that I opened a church to worship the Holy Rals tip you off? If not, then I have some questions. Ralsei is the #1 femboy in the game. Yeah, he's a fluffy boy. We love him. We love Ralsei. Whenever I voiced him, I always gave him the little posh British boy voice. You know, like the proper little British boy. Hello, my name is Ralsei. How are you today? Would anybody like some cake? I love you, Susie. I love you, Kris. You're my best friends in the world. Next to Tenna, he's probably my favorite voice to do. Hello, everybody. It's TV time. Welcome to the show, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time. I kind of did like a Steve Harvey mixed with Osmodeus kind of voice for him. That's probably another reason why I enjoyed playing Chapter 3 so much, was because I just love doing the voices. It's a cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together there. You know we'll have a good time there. That was my Ralsei voice. How would I sing it in my normal voice? Hang on a second. And the cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy Bloom and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Dad, you know we'll have a good time then. Dang it, what does this song remind me of? It sounds like elevator music. No, there's a specific game that this whole this music style reminds me of. Is it Spore? Oh, what is this musical style? That's gonna bother me. This instrument, this xylophone-esque instrument, this gives me vibes to a certain game's soundtrack. That's gonna bother me. I think is it Plants vs. Zombies, maybe? I don't know. It's something in my head is clicking, and I can't find the button to turn it off. Ah, no! You used to hate Ralsei? Why? What was wrong with him? Why did you hate him? Because he was like too positive or something, or like too fake? I don't know. I always saw Ralsei as just somebody who like never had friends before, and he just felt like the best way to make friends is to be nice, which is not an unfounded belief. The Ocarina of Time, maybe a little bit. Whenever I see Kris happy for Susie or even slightly brushed when she brings up the knife Kris has, I don't get the feeling that Kris likes Susie, and more so that he's embarrassed by her. I don't think he's embarrassed by her. I don't know. I mean, you look at scenes like the two of them chugging the juice in Chapter 4. It's like they seem to be on the same page all the time. I don't think he's embarrassed of her. I don't know. I still think that Susie and Kris would work out if they actually tried things out. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me being naive. Maybe that's just me being naive. Your girlfriend made you a Ralsei plushie for your birthday? Yes, she did. I actually have it right here. It's one of a kind and nobody has it. It's even in his dark form. You know when he used to have the hat on, which is actually my favorite design for Ralsei. I like his cute goat boy form, but this right here, this design, the dark design with the hat, not this one specifically because this is a different design, but the original design with the hat, I freaking love that design. That's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, she made it herself. Oh, actually, I got it on my thing. I don't have a camera, so I can't show you. But actually, wait, I can show you. Hang on a second. I got a picture of this on my desktop. Hang on a second. Hang tight for 1 second. I'll show it to you. Let's see. Where's the frickin' picture I have? It's adorable. It's all handmade. It's beautiful. Let me show it to you. There he is. Oh, he's huge. I gotta fix that. There he is. Isn't he cute? This is my little buddy. This is my little Ralsei. He's got little wireframe glasses. Everything is hand knitted. He's got clothes made of felt. He's got a little scarf. He's perfect. I love him. I love my little buddy. Theory continued. Attacking Jackenstein. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't read the first part of your theory. Let me fix that. Something about Jackenstein. Let me check this real quick. Give me a second. Alright, the knight hates Jackenstein. If you fight instead of spare in the Church Dark World, the knight doesn't attack Kris, Susie, and Ralsei. They attack Jackenstein specifically. Attacking Jackenstein there accomplishes nothing. He would have likely fell anyway, and even if he didn't, what would be the reason? Why does the knight hate Jackenstein, though? Isn't Jackenstein just supposed to be like a big inflatable decoration? When you open the cabinets in the church office, isn't he just like a giant bunch of decorations? Why would he hate why would he hate frickin' Jackenstein? I don't get it. He's too big. It's too much magic. It's too much magic. Well, then listen. He's sitting in my gamer chair. He's sitting in my gamer chair right now, so that's his actual size. Too big, too big. There's too much magic. Ah! Would you actually buy? I know a lot of people buy those plushies that are like 50 feet tall. Would you guys buy one of those things that's like the size of an entire room? I don't know if I would. I barely have enough rooms in my house as it is. I don't even think I'd have a room to keep a giant plushie like that. My room can barely fit my bed. My bed is specifically small. I'm a tall guy, for those that are curious. I'm a tall guy, and my bed is very small because it's the only one that can fit in the room. So, Martin Guy, welcome to the chat. I was wondering when you show up, dude. Welcome back. We're just doing some Castletown and chill. We're just discussing our favorite Deltarune theories and such. Oh, you would own a giant plushie of Stolas and just put it in the room? Okay, that's actually a good question. I'm sure a lot of people can probably vibe on the same level. If you had to have, like, I'm talking a room-sized plushie. I'm talking like your entire room, like a normal square room. If you could have a plushie that took up an entire room all by itself, who would you have it of? What character would be the plushie you would choose? I'm genuinely curious. Happy Halloween, you too, dude! Nice to see you again. I'm gonna play some more guitar. Can I get past B for the Queen's song? I don't think I can. You know, I got S tier on everything else. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do normal. Just normal. What is your headcanon of what is Ralsei in the light world? I should have started the song. I wanted to answer that. Also, I totally forgot you can use the arrow keys for this game. Now that I know that, I should probably be doing a lot better. I was using Z and X. I completely forgot you could use the arrow keys for this game. I was using Z and X this whole time. I had to, like, knit a sweater with my arms to get my arm across the other side. Oh, this is much easier now. My arm is getting tired right now. Oh. Okay, that was way better than the last time I played. That's got to be at least an A tier, please. Big B, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? Okay, you would have a giant plushie of Bowser. That's actually a pretty interesting idea. I gotta think about mine. Maybe Kirby. Kirby would just be a big beanbag chair. Yes, I got A rank, finally! A Snorlax plush? Actually, that's a pretty good one, too. I would probably say Kirby. You know Kirby in his little sleepy hat? With the sleep power-up? I actually think that'd be kind of fun. It'd just be a big ball. It'd just be a big beanbag chair. You could just lay on top of it and fall asleep. Anyway, to answer your question, Abe Lincoln, what is my thoughts? What is my headcanon for what Ralsei is? I'm still a believer that he's like Kris's imaginary friend or something. Because the fact that he rules over all of the Dark World, and the whole point of the Dark World, if you remember the song, you know, when the light is burning low and the shadows start to grow, everything that you know lives in fantasy, or however the lyrics go. The fact that Ralsei would basically be like Kris's imaginary friend, his ideal portrayal of his brother Azrael. I don't know. I think he basically misses his brother so much he wants somebody to play with, so he made an imaginary friend and shaped it in his brother's image, you know? They could be the same age, they can always hang out, and also Ralsei will never grow old, so we'll never leave him. I don't know. There might be some kind of truth to that statement. Let's see. But yeah, Big B, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay, buddy. Okay, you said you would have Stolas as a plushie. That's cool. I don't collect plushies. I collect president memorabilia. Well, your name is Lincoln. I assume that's what you have a lot of. Can you imagine like just a gigantic George Washington plushie? You know that pose he's always in when his hand is out? Imagine just like a gigantic George Washington plushie that's like 50 feet tall. That would be so freaking weird. He's got his arm like sticking out to kind of like you can like wrap it around you and like sleep on it like something's cuddling you. That'd be kind of creepy. What am I talking about? Who would want to sleep with a George Washington plush? Maybe a plush that's like a giant quarter or something, but George Washington himself, that'd be a little weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, Washington's my favorite president, but I wouldn't want to sleep on a pillow with him. Soldier from TF2 would love a George Washington plushie. Well, yeah, he's super American. Okay, fair enough. Soldier, I think, would like it. God bless America! I love my George Washington plushie. He represents everything that is good in the world. Money, order, and America itself. Soldier has a George Washington body pillow. If he knows what a body pillow is, I feel like that's what he would pick. He would have like a body, but you know that famous picture of like the soldiers, George Washington crossing the Delaware River. I imagine he would have like just he would just have a giant body pillow of that. That picture, put it on a pillow, he would sleep with that every night. George Washington crossing the Delaware. There are many George Washingtons, but this one is mine. Oh, this is great. I'm having a blast. Hope you guys are having fun. It's fun just playing the mini games and just talking with you guys. I just wish I had all of them. I wish I had like Susie, Zilla, and all them guys, but I don't. I'm gonna play some more Guitar Hero. I love these games. I'm gonna do Tennis Theme one more time. I want to see, can I get a perfect score? I probably can't. But I can at least try my best. Oh my god. Pilatus, what is this paragraph you put in front of us? Can someone translate that? I'll translate it, sure. Hang on a second. Let me throw that in Google Translate and actually see what that says. He said he was reading a book about what do you call it? He said he was reading about a book about Polish history. I'm assuming this is probably an entry from that. Let me take a peek. As we listen to the same 2-second loop of 10 in the background. Hang on a second. I have a stream to do, but I wanna translate this. I have a stream to do, but I gotta translate this. I have a stream to do, but I wanna translate this. I have a stream to do, but I wanna translate this. Where's Polish? Here's Polish. Polish to English. Okay, this is what it says, at least according to Google Translate. Let me see. Oh, it's a drama. It's a drama by... Okay, that makes sense. I would have a William Howard Taft plushie. Oh, because he's fat? That would be interesting. President plushies. There's a market that hasn't been cornered yet if anybody wants to try it. Okay, here's what it translates to. Choir, darkness everywhere, silence everywhere. What will happen? What actually no, turn the music off. This has got to be a little more dramatic. I'll give you guys a little poetry reading right now. I'll give you guys a little poetry reading live. Hang on a second. It's not about Polish history. I know. I just said. It's a drama. It's a drama. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let me just get some music out here real quick. Let's see. Hey, stupid ads out of here. They can't handle the Polish history. Again, it's not history. It's not history. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, this works. All right. Let's do a little reading, shall we? There we go. Choir, darkness everywhere, silence everywhere. What will happen? What will happen? Sorcerer, close the chapel doors and stand around the coffin. No lamps, no candles. Hang shrouds in the windows. Let no pale moonlight enter through the cracks. Quickly now, be bold. As you commanded, so it is done. Darkness everywhere, silence everywhere. What will happen? What will happen? I probably wasn't supposed to read the sorcerer's name, but there you go. The translation will probably be way off. I think it sounds decently correct. It has the rolls and everything. I read the roll for the sorcerer by accident, but I think I got that pretty close. Anyway, back to the game. All right, Tenna, I hear you. Let's play your freaking song again. There we go. All right, let me turn this back on. There we go. Yeah, let's play normal. Now that I have the arrow keys, let's see if this will be any easier. I already got S tier, so I guess it's not the end of the world. All right, not bad. I'm definitely not getting T rank, but I'm gonna try my best. If you get T rank on Tenna song, does he come out and thank you personally? What happens if you just spam the button over and over again? I imagine nothing, because there are some notes you have to hold. No, the freaking uninstall window just popped up. Get this out of here. I'm playing a song. Leave me alone. Hey, you just messed up my flow, man. Yeah, as soon as I get my new computer set up, it'll be too soon. Look at Ralsei with the 213 combo. Jeez, little buddy. I wish there was a way to play the other instruments too. I would kill it on the drums. I own like 3 Rock Band games, and I've gold starred every song on every single one on drums. Not on guitar. On guitar and singing, I'm trash, but on drums, I'm pretty good. There we go. TC, welcome to the chat. How's it going, bro? I have a personal theory that Ralsei is trying to be a guide for the player to do the correct thing. I think he's the only one to mention that you can spare enemies for the most part. That's true. That's true. Dang it, I got S rank last time. I need some advice. A friend is choosing a video game over his girlfriend and it is causing tension, and I don't know what to do. I don't want them to argue. A video game over your girlfriend? That's... Okay. If he's willing to do that, you need to sit him down and actually have a real conversation with him and see what he chooses. Because, you know, that's a... Come on, like... You're choosing a video game over a human being. That's a little insane. Also, HHHFHFHC. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the chat. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, he needs to sit down and have a real conversation with his girlfriend if that's the case. I have a theory that the Roaring Knight is Dez. That's a very popular one. Everybody says, oh, look, she's got a baseball bat, she's got a frickin', she's got the horns, she's got the antlers. I would say that would probably make sense. It's Sir Didge being utter trash at the drums like Susie did the first time on the drums. Listen. I'm actually not bad on the drums. I actually still have my old drum set over here. My old what's it called? My old Guitar Hero drum set. It's old as heck now, and I think the cymbal's broken, but I actually did buy real drumsticks. So I actually went through 3 of these things. I played the drums so much when I had Rock Band that I actually broke 2 of these things. So back in the day, but it was fun. Good times. Imagine if the Roaring Knight is Asgore. No. I mean, the next chapter is going to take place in Asgore's garden, which, you know, they've been hinting at. It's like, oh, you know, the flowers of the man that, you know, with the woman he's left behind. It's like, it's obvious the next chapter is going to take place in Asgore's flower shop, but I don't think he's going to be the Roaring Knight. Unless bro has been hiding, like, a major six-pack and, like, you know, shredded arms underneath that gigantic fuzzy coat. He shaves all his fur off and he's just like slim and jacked. Asgore is just like a Giga Chad under all his dad fur. That would honestly be pretty funny. Some people said he might be the boss of the next world. I don't know about that, but I know he's either going to be a party member or we're going to have to help him get through his grief over Toriel. It's like, bro, it's time to move on. It's time to freaking move on. The friend is also my cousin, and we have been friends since we were 2, so he just isn't the same, and I also don't want to lose him. I'm sorry, man. Again, if they're really choosing a girl, if they're really choosing a video game over, like, a partner, they really need to rethink their priorities. They genuinely need to sit down with them and have a conversation, you know? Because that's insane. I like video games as much as the next guy, but if my girlfriend was ever in trouble, I'd drop everything and go help her. Judging by who Flowey was in Undertale, who had no mention in the game, the Roaring Knight could be someone who never appeared in the main game. That is true. Everyone keeps on saying, they try to give them, equivalents, Undertale equivalents as to who they are. And some of them do, did I say Undertine? Undertine. Honestly, though, playing Undertale as Undyne would be pretty cool. But anyway, Undyne has an Undertale equivalent. Asriel has... Not Asriel. He does. Asriel has a Undertale equivalent. Asgore has one. Toriel has one. Everybody has one. But, yeah, and Sans is just the same character. He doesn't have an equivalent. He's just the same character in both games. So, yeah, if the Roaring Knight is someone entirely new, that would honestly be probably the biggest twist imaginable, because everyone's trying to predict who the Roaring Knight is. And if it just ends up being something completely out of the blue, who actually has passed with the characters that we don't know yet, that could be kind of interesting. At least you didn't say underpants? What, has Sir Palo said underpants before when he's playing Undertale? Welcome to Underwear. Welcome back to Underwear. Dez is a good theory, but I imagine Toby's probably just trolling with us. It's possible. It's possible. He's poked fun at us before. I told you, the whole Mike conspiracy thing was basically just him poking fun at theorists, you know? It's like, who's the real Mike? What's the name of the real Mike? I'm so confused. And it's like, at the end, it just didn't really matter. Everyone was Mike. All three of them. None of them were the real Mike. You had like tall, slender Mike. You had like little pudgy host Mike, and then you had cat Mike. And it turns out none of them were the real Mike. So we did all that theorizing for nothing. I found a translation of the drama, so now I'm checking it because I, the Polish guy who barely speaks English better than most English majors. Well, good for you, man. Being bilingual is an amazing skill to have. So, I gotta play something besides the guitar minigame, but I love playing it. It's fun. Hang on a second, I'm getting my chat's getting fuzzy. Let me fix it real quick. Let me fix my chat real quick. Give me a second. I'm a castle town and we chillin'. Castle town and we chillin'. Doing these games we're winning. If I pay money, I'm billing. Put my plants on the windowsilling. No enemies we're killing. Yo. Did you see Ralsei cover his mouth during the song? That means he said a swear. Yes, he did. And he says it every time we play the song. So if we want Ralsei to be a little potty mouth, we just got to keep playing that minigame over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna try and do these games better because... Okay, let's see. Jongle cats into the hoop. Your voice controls gravity. That's what I was messing up. I wasn't talking into the mic. Or I was talking to the mic. So I just have to shut up for this minigame? I was screaming up a storm, yapping in your guys' ears, and that's why the cats kept flying everywhere, because gravity was like 7 trillion decibels high. Every decibel was like, okay, hang on a second. Hello? Wait, my mic is, where's my mic? Go back. My mic isn't even working. What, my mic not plugged in? I guess I gotta double check my mic. It's probably because I unplugged it for the last stream. That's why this thing isn't working, because my mic isn't even working. Didge, in the words of Hornet, get good. Okay, hold C to exit. Get out of here for a second. Okay, turn on the mic. This is stupid. That was the whole reason why everything was all buggy. Can I turn my mic on? How do I change my mic? Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? Oh, I just have to go up to this part. Hang on. There we go. Select microphone. Yeah, I mean, Elgato. No, not Elgato. No. Elgato doesn't work. Use the, Hello? Hello? That's better, yeah. What about the voice mod? Hello? It's the same thing, so just use voice mod. Done. Didge, you've lost your microphone rights. If you tell a streamer you've lost their microphone rights, that's basically like giving them a death sentence. That was so stupid. I didn't even have my freaking mic on. All right, now let's go. Okay, voice controls gravity. Plugged in. Oh, that was so stupid. All right, here we go. Okay, so the louder I scream, the faster I go. Got it. All right, this is work. This will work. Let's go. Send that to your friends with no context and watch their minds explode in real time. It'll be fun. Didge, why are you turning cats into fuel? Wait, you never heard of feline fuel? It's the latest craze that's sweeping the nation. Put the cats in the gas. What do you call it? Put diesel in your fuel tank. You'll drive for a few miles. Put a cat in your gas tank. You'll drive for the rest of your life. That makes literally no sense. This is... That made absolutely 100% no sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do you call it? Pilates. Let's go. A stroke of Didge is fire. That one basically was just me having a stroke. That was just me having a stroke into the microphone. Yeah, let's do it one more time. See how it goes. I got a high score, so. Do I score, baby? That's how it's done. Not again, Didge. All right, that's the last time we're doing it, I promise. That's the last time I'm gonna do it. For a while. I'll probably do more later. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so I got a trophy for this one. I got a silver trophy for this one, and I got a bronze trophy for this one. Okay. That's the last time I'm going to do that for the next 2 hours. Let's go. All right, so this is apparently my voice controls gravity in this one. Let's see how that works. I missed. Woo! Woo! Don't get on that hoop right now, you freaking cat! Thank you. Don't get on that hoop right now, you freaking cat! That's the whole reason I threw you. Thank you. You better get in that hole before I freaking skin you alive! Attaboy. I want to see a cat in that hole right now! You're a failure. You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace! Okay, now you're not. Nope, I love you now. Get in that hole right now! Thank you. Okay, one of them has to get in the hole right now! There we go. Get in the hole right now! There we go. Got in the hole, 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 got it. Got in the hole, got in the hole, got in the hole, got in the hole, got in the hole. Only got one. No harm, no offense, right, cats? The only reason I screamed at you was to get a high score, right? You still love me, right? Okay, you all want to leave? Fine, get out of there then. I see how it's gotta be. Oh, Peanut clipped it? Let me see. I gotta see this now. What did you clip the random scatting or the screaming at cats bit? Let me see. What did you clip? Oh, you clipped this cat bit. Don't get on that hoop right now, you freaking cat! Thank you. Don't get on that hoop right now, you freaking cat! That's the whole reason I threw you. Thank you. You better get on that hoop before I freaking skin you alive! Attaboy. Context is for the weak. Oh, he clipped both of them? Oh, he clipped the other one too? Let me see. Let me see. Come on, we keep on down. It's going on here. Come down. It's going to 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 That was beautiful. You better get in that hole before I skin you alive. It's all part of the coaching game, guys. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. See, watch this. This is all part of our training process. Watch this. You're getting in that hole right now. I never loved you. I only can love you. Give me points. Thank you. Get in that hole right now. I didn't feed you for freaking nothing. You're a failure. Get in the hole right now. You're freaking major cat. You picking pile of burr. Okay. I should have got a dog. You freaking idiot. There we go. I should have got a bird. Birds are way more accepting. Okay. If you don't get in the hole, you're all going in a hole. Thank you. I've run out of motivational things to say, but you better get in the hole right now. Thank you. I've seen golf players with better basketball skills than that. You get in that hole. Thank you. Get in there, you mangy flea bags. Thank you. If I don't see 100 points, none of you are getting food tonight. I want to see you get in the hole right now. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you cats are terrible. My cat emoji is better. There we go. See, it's all part of the coaching game. It's all motivation. Get in that hole right now before I rip your freaking tail off. There we go. See? Get in the hole right now before I shove mice in your. I'm not finishing that thought. I don't know where I was gonna shove them. There we go. See? It's a symbiotic relationship. I don't mean anything that I say. Threatening a cat is not what I expected of Didge. I'm not threatening them. I'm coaching them. There's a difference. There's a difference. We're all friends here. See what? So do it again. I'll show you what I mean. I want to see points or no tuna tonight. See? I want to see points or no water tonight. See? Points or no oxygen tonight. There we go. Points or no being alive tonight. There we go. I want to see some points or no mice tonight. Oh, you don't get any mice tonight. That's your fault now. You give me your fur, you give me some points. Attaboy. Birds are way better. I should have gotten a bird instead of a cat. See? I've always hated you unless you give me points. See? It's motivational. What? Didge is a cat lover, not a cat hater. I'm a very, very adamant cat lover, yes. All of this is for the cameras. Don't worry. All of this is for the cameras. We're simply doing this for the thrill of the sport and nothing else. Get in the hole! Only one of you? Wow. I'm disappointed. Get in the hole! I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. This is why my cat is better. What happens if you pet Ralsei? Oh, nothing. And now, just so that people understand that I love cats, we're gonna play the cat minigame again. We're gonna play the ones where we put all the cats to sleep. Okay? Cat Rider! GD972, welcome to the chat, my friend. Enjoy your stay. We're just playing with some cats. I just gave them a motivational speech and now I'm putting them in bed. Here comes the rain, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the rain, I say it's alright. The freaking way he walks, I love it. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Maybe I shouldn't start singing musical covers after I just shouted for 5 minutes straight. Woo, that. Yeah, that's the answer you're gonna get. Everyone says, what's your favorite cat? My cat. Who's your favorite dog? My dog. It's like, what else do you expect? Oh, you like cats? Who's your favorite cat? My cat. Yeah. I'm always gonna prefer Mochi over other cats. Didge, don't put my cat down. I'm putting him in the bed. I gotta say, a bed shared by 495 cats is just asking for trouble. That's probably a bad situation. Ow. Kitty, come back! 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 Oh, man. Dang it. I can try again. One more time. Look at my frickin' splits. That's pretty dang impressive. Hi, Mom! Yes, I didn't skip leg day this time. There we go. Careful, little buddy. Careful, careful. I'm gonna save you. Daddy's got you. Daddy's got you. Does voice do anything in this game? I don't think it does. I think it's purely a mouse game. Oop, here we go. I am just a kitty cat. I am a kitty cat. I am a kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? I don't even like that song. What's a cat-related song I can sing? I already sang Cat Stevens. There we go. That's what this reminds me a little bit of. It reminds me of the Homestar Runner soundtrack. Because they always use like a keyboard and just very simple instruments. When we played Chapter 2, and I said that Sweet Cap'n Cakes was a reference to Sweet Cuppin' Cakes from Homestar Runner, nobody knew what I was talking about. That makes me kind of sad. The fact that Homestar Runner's kind of flown under the radar of the modern youth, it's like, that's such a shame. It was a pioneer, and it's honestly still funny to this day. They were doing satire before it was like the biggest thing on the internet. I apologize for the cringe. I haven't read any of your cringe yet. I'm probably gonna have to look at it in a second. Hi, little buddy. Okay, so when there's too many cats that hit the ground, then you just get red raindrops. Okay, that makes sense. Raindrops keep falling on my head. There we go. Boop. There's so many in one freaking spot. I can barely cross the street. Are those red drops that follow you the cat's blood of all the cats that you let die? Because that's kind of sad. There. I'm saving the cats. Relax. I'm not gonna let too many kitties die. I promise. Not on my watch. Ah, dang it. The angel has returned. Deltarune Angel. Hello. Welcome to the chat. So I checked out some theories the other day, and some noted that a reason Kris freaks out after the Spampton Neophyte is because it gives the impression that if you stop controlling them, they may die. There's still a lot of theorizing as to, like, you know, how Kris wound up the way he is and why he became the vessel for the soul and everything. I know a lot of people said that, what's it called? A lot of people said that Noelle's mom has something to do with it. I think she was the one on the phone in the 4th chapter, right? There's a lot of theories as to what's going on. Hang on a second, guys. I'm getting a message from the other side. Give me a moment. We'll be ready in just... That's better. There we go. It also does not help that after the Shadow Mantle quest, if you say that you are not having fun, Susie unplugs the controller. This action also kills the 8-bit... Because at the end, I remember the Spampton Neophyte. Once you cut off his strings, he's still stuck, right? He dies. I remember he was attached to the wall by those vines, and he just dies, and he gives you his glasses, right? He transfers his consciousness into the glasses. Excuse me. So technically speaking, when you cut Spampton's strings, he doesn't die. He just takes on a new form. So I don't know. Epic Man, welcome back to the chat, dude. Yeah, I don't know if we stop controlling him, he's gonna die, but maybe he'll take on a different shape, or maybe his consciousness will be alive, but his body won't. That would be kind of freaky, honestly. If you basically you couldn't control your body and it just kind of lived there in a vegetative state, you know? Like you could sense everything around you, but you couldn't move your body, you couldn't interact with anything. If that happened to Kris and he literally just became an immobile vessel and he couldn't do anything, that would be heartbreaking. If he has no soul, he perishes. Okay. So technically, yeah, if he does lose the soul, then he dies. But wait a minute. So he's been able to have it outside of him. How long before he dies? Because he's taken the soul out before, right? He's taken the soul out before to, like, you know, go to bed and get some chocolate milk or soda or whatever. It's like, how long does it take before he dies? Is it like a full 24 hours? I don't know. I'm going to play more of the cat game while we talk about this. I want to give Kris a hug. Me too, honestly. The more I think about it, it's like, I know Kris, like, tears... I don't think Kris outwardly despises us. Because I remember, Martin, you sent that theory where you said that Kris actually chose you, and he doesn't actually hate you. But... I don't know. It's like, I want to have some kind of chapter where I can actually interact with Kris and say, hey man, you know, I'm sorry not every choice I made is to your liking, but I am just trying to help you, you know? I don't know. I want to give Kris a hug too. I want to give Kris a hug and I want to tell him, hey man, even though if I don't make all the right choices, I'm just trying to help you, dude, you know? I never intend to hurt you. I don't know. I remember in that theory as well, they said that the reason why Kris, the reason why Kris always takes you out of the body is because there are choices that you made that he wouldn't agree with. No matter what choices you make, there's going to be one he doesn't like, you know? I don't think there's ever going to be a way to perfectly do what Kris would do in every situation, unless you play the game like a billion times. That does make me wonder. Do you think there's ever going to be an ending to Deltarune where if you make every single correct dialogue choice, you do things exactly the way Kris does, there would be a different ending? That would send replay value through the roof, I think. It would be tedious, but it'd also be really cool. Yeah, it would be like, I don't know, the understanding ending, or like the prophet, or the understand, I don't know. It'd basically be an ending where you make every single dialogue choice and moral choice that Kris would make. You know, and then it's like you're one and the same. You could say that you went back through multiple timelines, Sans style, to see how all of the choices would affect Kris. You basically get to know Kris as a friend through the things he prefers and doesn't prefer, and then eventually in one timeline, you freaking make all the right choices. And then it's like, oh, you went through multiple timelines just to get the world exactly the way I would want it? Wow, you really do care about it. You know? I don't know. My mind is kind of chugging at this moment, but I don't know. I can't be the only one who, like, wants to see a Deltarune ending where you and Kris just kind of, like, you know, I don't know, mutually respect each other and care about each other. I don't know. Poor guy. Papyrus Cool Dude. Wow, welcome to the chat. Kris is someone neutral about the soul on the neutral route. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. The point I'm trying to say is I would love an ending where, you know, me and Kris just kind of, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to describe. I like you said, I just want to hug him. I want him to feel okay. And I want him to know that I'm helping him. In his eyes, we're just making choices of our own volition, and we're not even trying to pay attention to him. But I do. I want Kris to be okay. I want her to be happy. I want her to have friends. You know, I want her to be safe. I'm like big, you know, I'm big Papa Soul. I like Big Brother Soul. I just want him to be okay. Can I bribe Kris into liking me with 19,000 Didge coins? I don't think Kris would watch my streams. If we're being 100% honest, Big Brother Soul. Yeah, kind of like Azrael. What was I going to say? I don't think Kris would watch my streams. Like, if we're going to all of the Deltarune characters and, like, whether or not they would sub to my channel, the only ones I think that would probably like me is maybe Susie and Ralsei, and that's it. No, I might be a little too unhinged for Noelle, and Birdie would not be happy with the way my chat thinks of him. And Kris would probably just think I'm boring. What's the conversion rate between Didge coins and USD? 7 trillion Didge coins is $1. So you've got a while to go. You've got a lot of saving to do before you can make that sweet dollar, my friend. Fun fact, Kris does help with some of the quizzes, so Kris is not entirely against us, but they are very complicated, yeah. They're kind of an enigma. Again, I want them to be happy, but it's like, you know, I don't really know what would please them. I don't know. I want him to be happy, but it's obvious from his actions that he's not entirely satisfied with what I've been doing, and that's fine. Birdley would be too busy to himself in a mirror. Yeah, the only streams that Birdley would watch are his own. He would be that kind of narcissist who, like, has a stream, makes a VOD, and only listens to the stream because he likes the sound of his own voice. I'm gonna say this though, if you guys know my streams, or most of you do. Which Deltarune character do you think would be the most likely to subscribe to my channel? What do you guys think? I think it's probably either Ralsei or Susie, because I'm a little unhinged, but I'm also, like, you know, really nice. I don't know. I think one of these two guys probably. Kris would probably think I'm boring, and Noelle would probably think I'm too unhinged. And like I said, Birdley would only watch his own streams. Oh, you're top clipper. Congratulations, buddy. I think Kris is afraid that Susie made friends with the soul and the real Kris. For example, what if Susie thinks Kris is acting weird without the soul, even though it's the real Kris? That's actually true. I remember the closet scene from chapter 4. And he even mentioned, it's like, oh, Kris has gotten strangely good at flirting. And it makes me wonder, it's like, Kris is acting kind of weird, but it's a weird that I like. And Kris is probably like, so... At first he was reassured. It's like, Kris is acting weird. It's like, oh, so she likes the real me. But it's a weird that I enjoy. And Kris is like, ugh. So Susie only likes me when you're controlling me. It's like, Ooh, we're getting raided. Hold up. Who is our raid boss today? Freaky Normal with a party of 3. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Welcome to Castletown and Chill, and enjoy your stay. Also, return to Dash, and welcome to chat as well. Enjoy the stay, my lovely raiders. I think that goes for Studio Art. I read that. Woo. And yeah, freaky normal. Thanks for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay, buddy. Susie getting the soul reveal is going to be something huge. Absolutely. Also, can I just say, the closet scene in Chapter 4 is heartbreaking. Like, I know there's a lot of sad scenes in Deltarune, but the fact that it's just kind of silent, and every time that Kris hears something like, you know, like when Susie said that they prefer when Kris is like flirty and weird, and he just cringes, and the times he cringed when he had a crush on Noelle, it's like, oh my god. Every time Kris fidgeted, I felt a piece of my soul like shatter to bits. It was so hard to watch. And the fact that I made him listen to the whole thing, the whole dialogue was like 10 minutes long, and I just sat there in the closet and forced him to listen to it. I feel evil. I feel evil for doing that. Susie says Kris is weird, period, which is true, but they're both weird. Have you seen them drink juice? They're both odd. But that's part of the reason we love them. Every Deltarune character has their own flavor of strange, but that's part of the reason we love them so much. I dated a water cooler during my playthrough. What do you want? Okay, one thing we didn't do, we didn't go to the cafe and check on some of the people yet. Playing with the band, very nice. There's Taskmaster in her beautiful dress. Can we actually change the layout now, or is it just a concert? What's recommendation? We recommend the Blacktail Churros. Check recruits. No, we can't see people at the tables in this section. That sucks. I was just gonna make a whole cat cafe again. Have you done the Snowgrave Chapter 3 and 4 continuation yet? No, we're gonna do the Snowgrave route in a separate stream. I said this before, but while we're waiting for Chapter 5, we're gonna do like extra routes. We're gonna do frickin' what's it called? We're gonna do fan games. I really wanted to try Undertale Yellow at some point. But yeah, we're gonna do some things while we wait for Chapter 5 to show up. And as soon as Chapter 5 shows up, day of release, we are playing it. Day of release. Did you see that Toby Fox reposted fan art and then deleted it? The prophecy is true. He has an alt account. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be the Red Spy. All right, we're done. Don't mind me, I'm just doing normal people things. I'm just doing things that normal people do, don't worry. Let's see, Snowgraves Chapters 3 and 4 is the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced, so I send my condolences in advance. It's really that scary? Is it scarier than the genocide route? Is it worse than the genocide route? I might have to count my blessings. I never did the genocide route. And that might be sacrilegious to say as an Undertale fan, but I've never done the genocide route. I can't. The second I'd have to kill Papyrus in tutorial. The second I'd have to kill Papyrus in tutorial, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. It'd be too much. Tutorial would be like stabbing your mom. It's like, no. I couldn't do it. I would adamantly refuse to do it. You are gonna hate doing it? Is it worse? Okay, you guys have done it. Is it worse than the genocide route, or is it as bad? You can be honest with me. Because I never did the genocide route. I couldn't. I'm too much of a wuss. I'm too much of a wuss. I don't like seeing video game characters suffer. I know they're not real, but I just don't like seeing them suffer. It's way worse than the genocide? Oh, God. Well, the weird route is much worse than the. Oh God. I'll put a pin in it, okay? If it's worse than the genocide route, I just might not want to even bother. I'll stick to fan games in that case. Music soothes the soul, sorry. Hope you guys don't mind if we play the Guitar Hero game a bunch. I like this one a lot. And there's not really a whole lot else to do in Castletown aside from play the mini games and talk, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Dang it! So here's one thing I noticed, which is a little weird. Ralsei plays in every single song, but this is the only song that has lyrics. So what does he do? What does he do for the other songs? This is the only one with lyrics. I've not played the bad routes and I never will, but I have at least seen them. Oh, you're one of the people who watches them online, right? Yeah, me too. I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't forgive myself if I did that. I told you, I'm a total wuss. I know they're not real. I know they're not, but they feel real. You know, the way they're presented make them feel real. If there's a video game character I like, I can't kill them. I don't want to. While I can, happy spooky day. Thank you, Eternal Dash. And thanks for sticking around, dude. I don't care about Noelle, Kris. She's more like a vessel to me. Sheesh. Think, Noelle, think! I don't want you to freeze everybody, Noelle. I want you to get me pictures of Spider-Man. I'm not trying the Queen's theme on S tier. I'm gonna get like an F, and then it's gonna be on my record forever. All right, one more time. Maybe I can get T tier on at least on the easy version of this song. Let's try it again. When are you gonna do the Polish countries quiz? Okay, I said this before and I'll say it again. This coming, Hang on, I missed again. Quit, try again. I think I'll go now? Okay, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, hope you had fun. I was saying, this coming November is going to be all fan-suggested games, like from all you guys in the Discord and everything. So this is going to be Fansgiving this coming November. Nice. All right, perfect so far. All right. Nice. Oh, it's almost perfect. Wow. Wow, I'm doing okay. All right, that's my best score so far, I think. I don't think that's T, but that's got to be pretty close. I only missed one note. Come on, give me the T ranking, please. Just for this song, please. Yeah! I did it. Grimlack T. Speaking of T, Grimlack T, welcome to the chat. Enjoy yourself, buddy. It's unironically harder to get T on the harder. It's ironically easier to get T on the harder version because the notes give more points. Yeah. 2 notes missed, only 1 note unfinished. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. But yes, Grimlack T, welcome to the chat. Enjoy your stay. I'm much more personally uncomfortable. It's definitely more personally uncomfortable than Undertale Genocide. You kill everyone there, but here you just kind of traumatize Noelle and Kris. Oh god. So it's instead of physically harming them, you basically just do emotional damage. Well, that's sad. What do you do? Did you ruin all of his friendships? A P rank is a perfect score? I don't think I'm gonna get a perfect score. I'd have to practice a lot if I wanted to get a perfect score. Do you get anything for a perfect score? I think it's just for bragging rights. Two-Faced Snowgrave is an interesting way to play, too. Yeah. I'm pondering the Snowgrave route. Everybody just said it's worse than the Genocide route, and I've never even finished the Genocide route, so I can't. Tutorial's the first boss you fight. I can't kill her. It'd be like killing my mom. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a wuss. You can still spare everything. Only the Noelle segment you need to kill people. Okay. Is Fansgiving for the first or second half of November? I'm hoping to do it for the entirety of November, but the second half is going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot more games in the second half because then I'll be done with my big videos. I'm basically reviewing certain shows episode by episode on my alternate channel. So, what do you call it? I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to dedicate a lot of my time to those videos. Once those are done, we're going to do a lot more streams, I promise you. Anyway, pardon me. I don't think Susie should control Kris's soul because at the beginning she wanted to kill everybody. That is true. That is true. In the first chapter, she did go a little murder crazy. And if she had control of Kris's soul, then, everybody would freaking die. So that would actually be way worse. And Susie would have no character development, yeah. Out of all the characters that have, changed in this series, I really do think Susie has come the furthest. If anybody watched my part 1 playthrough, I hated Susie at first. I just thought she was, just a jerk, mean girl who ate chalk. But as she got on, she just became so much more likable. She really came into her own. Snowgrave serves as a mild hard mode for the rest of the game after it because it locks you out of almost all the equipment upgrades of Chapter 2. So it not only makes you torture the characters, but it also makes the game harder. I know in the weird route you kill Darkners. What happens if Lancer stands in your way? Would you have to kill Lancer? We've seen when Susie fought him, he could take a real beating. But I wouldn't want to fight Lancer. I mean, if I already fought Lancer, he's the first fight in the game. But I mean, like, I wouldn't want to kill him. Oh, God. Okay. Imagine you take control of Kris and you kill Lancer in front of Susie. We already talked about you guys already said you traumatized Kris and Noelle. If you had to traumatize Susie that way, losing her basically little brother here. Oh, God. Can we stop talking about depressing topics? I don't want to kill these characters. I love them. Have you watched the Chapter 4 continuation? No, I have not. So, I have not seen it yet. The weird route is less traumatizing than the Polish language. Yeah, listen, with the Snowgrave route, it takes you like the entirety of Chapter 2 in order to get traumatized. With the Polish language, if you read one word, I'm pretty sure you're traumatized for life. And I should know, because you've sent me many, and trying to say them is borderline impossible. Alrighty. Is there any place we haven't gone in yet? Snowgrave is good because it hurts my least favorite guy. You'd play the Snowgrave route for the sole purpose of hurting Birdly? That's so petty. I kind of have to applaud you for that. You would torment these young little monster children just to make Birdly suffer. Wow. I give you props for that, Peanut. That is sadism I have to respect. Yes, I would. I thought so. Let's see. There were sprites changed after the release, so people weren't getting the wrong idea of what? Sprites changed after the release. Well, what happened? What was the confusion in that case? I'm assuming you want me to watch it to make my own assumptions, but still. Let me see. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Stop. What? What? They thought what? Kris is in the chat too. He can't believe it either. What? The sprite was originally a rose, so... What? Kris, thanks for following, bro. Oh. What? Okay, that... Wow, okay. I can understand where that misconception would come from, but... Yikes. Yikes. Oh, dear. You'd have to watch the Chapter 4 continuation to know it's a very well done scene, and I wouldn't want to spoil it. Okay. Well, I'm glad they removed... I'm glad they removed that implication. Kris is opening a dark fountain on our stream. Okay, so if our whole theme is computers in the mainframe, and so is the cyber world, what would happen if you opened a dark fountain on our stream? What do you think our stream would become? Would I become real? Or would it be the opposite of the digital of the cyber world, and it would just turn into just a computer lab? I called Deltarune fan sensitive babies as it was not okay. I think it's crazy too. Yeah. Toby wouldn't do that. Toby wouldn't do that. No. No. It would become a 1995 Windows PC. Yeah. But instead of a world where like we all stream and like this crazy thing, it would just turn into a computer lab. It would just reverse everything. The rose was supposed to represent the thorns of the flower itself. Ah, okay. So basically, when the petals fly away, then all that's left is the thorns, meaning Kris caused her pain. Okay, I guess that makes sense. There is no universe where Toby has that in the game. No. Listen, I don't know Toby personally, but I know his track record. I know his sense of humor. I know his sensitivities. He would never do that. If he did that, I would be completely shocked. But anyway. Oh, it's a crown of thorns. It's a Jesus reference. Oh, okay. You know what's also a Jesus reference? My mom! Let me see. DeLazy. Oh, is this a poem here? Is this a poem you got? Let's see. If he had that, the internet would have torn him apart. And understandably so. Understandably so. Yes. But no. Toby's a chill guy. He would never do something like that. I actually had to stop the stream for a second. It's like, what are you talking about? This really was a Deltarune. I can't do the scream right now because my throat is sore. Hang on a second. You know what? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We need something to lighten the mood here. Where is it? Where's the frickin'... Yeah, that's it. I need the CSI Miami theme. I got a second. Here we go. This really was a Deltarune. There we go. Mood has been relightened. We're all back to normal now. How about those goofy pre-chapter 3 and 4 theories? Yeah, can we talk about something a little more lighthearted? Very sensitive subject. It is. Anyway, let's get back to our stupid mini games. Did you know that one of the leading theories in the chapter 3 secret boss was Woody? Like straight up Woody? Woody, like, oh, you're talking about Woody from Toy Story. Yeah, I saw that theory. Yeah, there was even some pictures of it. Did you just dub my chat message? Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I did. But yeah, we're moving on from that. Yes, we are. Let's see. Kuki Nalil, or I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. This really was a Deltarune Chapter 3. I should just have that on my soundboard. Who likes hurting Birdly? I don't. I think he's a good character. Can we stop hating on Birdly? A friend inside me, the brain rot is real. Does that count as brain rot? That's like a really, really old meme. Clock strikes 12 and the midnight arrives. I'm typing this on a 3DS. You're watching me on your 3DS? Nice. We're not only nationwide, we're not only worldwide, we're also platform wide. Oh, but maybe one of you guys is watching me on like an old dial-up phone or something. Yeah, one of those keypad phones. I used to have one of those. Back before I had a smartphone, I literally had a phone and I only called 2 people, my mom and my school, and that's it. The original Star Walker doesn't turn to stone like Ralsei. That means he saw Kris. That means he saw Chris's weird route if he was in your inventory. Yeah. Anyway, back to fun times. Let's go back to fun times. Let's go back to Castletown and chill. What do you guys say? There we go. Didge check the general section of your Discord? I just turned the... All right, fine. I'll check the Discord. Didge check the Discord. I'm checking the Discord. Hang on. Let's see. Kris, you're part of the Discord. Welcome, dude. Yeah. Hey, if anybody else wants to join, I'll throw out the Arcella mobile real quick. If anybody else wants to join the Discord, link in the description below. And yes, Kris himself has now joined the chat. Welcome, my friend. Moss. Oh yeah, you are watching me on a 3DS. That's awesome. And yes, Kris says Moss. Very, very inspiring. All right, well, welcome to the Discord, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. Now we can get back to our games. Now that Kris is officially part of our community, I think everything will go a lot smoother now. I didn't even know Kris could talk. Well, again, in the game, he has text options. He's just talking through text. It's just something natural for him to do. Get back to the rune of Delta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will play your game. I promise. Let's go. There we go. We're back. I'm gonna tour the castle a little bit. I'm running out of things to do, but I'm still having a blast. I love talking Deltarune with you guys. I wish I could refight all the boss fights again, but the only one available in the what do you call it, in the dojo is La Nina and El Nino and La Nina. See? I wish I could do the previous fights. Okay, no, I'm not gonna ask you about fights, but I'm gonna go over. See, La Nina and El Nina, they're the only ones available. I guess we could fight them again. Why not? I haven't done a Deltarune fight in a while. Let me load up my chat so everybody can see me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Fixed. And let's fight. Blocks bullets. Umbrella. Yeah. Under my umbrella, Ella. Under my umbrella, Ella, S-action. And, actually, no. Go back. Okay, we'll go with, okay, we'll go with Umbrella for Kris, and everybody else just defends. We can build up some TV. Go. Moon, glorious moon. Nice, very nice. Not getting hit. I don't know why I need an umbrella for moonbeams, but okay. I think it's funny that I can control my PC with my 3DS. Yeah, I love the 3DS. Did anybody ever used to do that trick where you smack the 3DS against your leg to make it look like you're walking so you can get your play tokens every day? I used to do that when I was in school because I didn't have any time to do anything except study. I used to just like take my leg and I just slapped the 3DS on my leg in order to get my play points. Anyway. Let's go back to this. We're gonna go with the umbrella again, and more PP. Sun! Brilliant sun! It's the same thing as the moon. Again, okay, an umbrella actually would help against the sun, so that's true. How close are you guys to being spared, by the way? Only 14%? Sheesh. Blocks bullets. Nah. I think the only way I can do it is by casting bullets and using the S action. So I'm going to use sunglasses, and you guys do S action and A action. There we go. Here come the sunglasses. Is there any difference at all? Or is it just items that cover your head? I think it's just items that cover your head. Galaxy Geode, welcome to the chat. Hear me out. Original Star Walker is the knight. He doesn't turn to stone in any dark world. He has a pretty dominant outlier, just like the Roaring Knight, and his design does resemble a Titan. If the original Star Walker was the Roaring Knight this entire time, that would be hysterical. It does make me question where he got the baseball bat and the antlers. Everyone keeps saying it's Dez, but I don't know. Maybe he was trying to say my lack of arms pissed me off. Maybe he says my lack of arms and my lack of horns pissed me off, so I grew some. I don't know. They took it off the eShop? They took what off the eShop? Also, yeah, Galaxy, hope you enjoy your stay, buddy. Enjoy your stay in the mainframe. Okay, what does the telescope do? Is it just everything that covers your head? I think it's just everything that covers your head. There we go. Sun. Brilliant sun. Okay, so the telescope is actually less. This is less than the other items. Wow. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna heal real quick. Act. We're gonna go back to the umbrella. The umbrella was the best one so far, I think. I haven't done warm hat. No, let's try that one. Rude Buster. Okay, heal. Yeah. Yep. Heal Kris. And that's it. We're done. Susie, use your healing magic. Atta girl. Oh, the fact that takes 99 to do, though. Oh my god. It's the freaking fireballs! Is the weather prediction today the apocalypse? He turns to stone at the end of chapter 4. Does he? I don't remember that. Oh, they took Twitch off the eShop. Oh, man. So I guess, what's it called? Who has it on the 3DS again? Oh, Radek, I guess, has a piece of history right there. Twitch is not available anymore. What if Rule's card defeats the knight? He could just make a rule saying the Roaring Knight has a heart attack or something. He is the most overpowered character. Unfortunately, he's not very smart. Yeah. Okay, but be honest. If Rule's card was the one to defeat the knight, would you guys be disappointed, or would you guys actually be happy? I'm very mixed on Rule's cards appearances. Some of them are really good, and sometimes he just appears out of nowhere and kind of ruins certain things. I remember the whole El Nina and La Nino arc, where he basically just becomes a third wheel. That was like so awkward to watch. But I love him. He's still a good character. Anyway, let's keep going. You can stand under my umbrella, Ella. Ralsei, how much is your heal prayer? 38%. Give it to Kris. There we go. Is there any way to increase their appreciation than by just blocking their bullets? I think that's the only way to make their percentage go up. Yep, 70%. We gotta keep going. I'd be very disappointed. That'd be more of a Deus Ex Machina type win. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we've established already that Rules is very powerful, so I don't know if it'd be a Deus Ex Machina, but it would be kind of disappointing, I guess. I don't know. I think it would be a gag defeat. The fun gang talks the knight down and tries to redeem it, but right when they're about to be friends, Rules card teleports it. Yeah. All right, no sunglasses. Give me the umbrella again. Let's see. Magic, S action on La Nina, and that's it. Defend. Go. We're definitely not attacking anybody. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the rain, and I say I won't die, or maybe I might. Nope. The original Star Walker's found in a room with a bird. The knight flies like a bird, and also the one dark world where the original Star Walker's a stone. We do not see the knight there once. I don't know. Listen, the identity of the Roaring Knight is probably the most talked about theory in Deltarune history. So if it ends up being the Star Walker, I don't know how people would react to that. It's not a bad theory, but I don't know how people would react to that. Apologies in advance if I'm losing my voice. I did a 9-hour recording session yesterday. So if my voice is a little gone, I deeply apologize. Anyway. All right, back to this. We'll go telescope again. And magic. No, we're not. No. Don't hit them. No. S action, yeah. Just get used to user actions. And Ralsei, you do the same. I missed. Oh, wait, are they already revived? I think they're already revived. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not a single miss. Here comes another one. Not a single miss. Woo! Did it. Yeah, Kris is saying it's Dez. Dez is the most popular theory. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Imagine if the Roaring Knight is just a skinwalker. Oh, I think I figured it out. The Roaring Knight is Mike. We never found out the identity of Mike. The Roaring Knight is Mike. The real Mike. Didge, they made a Lucifer duck plushie. Would you ever want to buy it? If I had the money, I would. I am a deep believer in the Kris Knight theory. So wait, you think Kris is the Roaring Knight? Well, then how did that explain him being on the same screen as the Knight then? The Roaring Knight is Mike Tyson. Oh, I want to play Punch-Out music so bad. You know what? No, we gotta finish this fight first. Then we're gonna play Punch-Out music. I want to play the freaking Queen's boxing game again, because it's just Punch-Out again. You think Rudy is the Knight? That's possible because he's also part of the reindeer family. And you know, the more I think about it, remember Chapter 4 with Gerson Boom? Remember when his dust was in the thing and he became alive? It would actually kind of make weird sense. It would make weird sense if Rudy, who's bedridden and sick and dying, is this super strong, ultra powerful badass in the Dark World. I mean, there's never been a Dark World in the hospital before, but I don't know. It would be a really interesting subversion because everybody thinks Rudy is gonna die. What if he's just been this super powerful badass the whole time? No? Whoop, we're getting raided again! Hold on a second. We're getting raided. Who's raiding us? Josh! Hey, Josh! Welcome to Castletown and Chill, dude! Happy Halloween! We're just doing some fun stuffs. Welcome, fellow raiders. This is the second raid we've gotten today. Enjoy your stay. Hip hip hooray. Today is Friday. Eggs is what a chicken will lay. If a dog doesn't have an owner, he would be a stray. If I liked guys, I would be gay. Okay, we're gonna do, Elnina. We're gonna do Umbrella one more time. How far are these guys to being spared? They're 95, so one more active, we're done. Yeah, we're gonna go with, where are we going again? We're going Elnina. So, Umbrella, and action, and action. Go. All right. Kris is the Knight and fights the Knight. Persona 5 Mean activated. Silverflight, welcome back, dude. Josh just played Little Nightmares for Halloween. He loves the sound design. I have Little Nightmares 1 and 2 on my Steam library. We're going to play that one day. I just decided to play Deltarune because today is Deltarune's birthday. Deltarune Chapter 1 was officially released on October 31st, 7 years ago. And considering how obsessed I became with the game after I finished it, I wanted to come back to it and just have a little fun. So today we're doing Castle Town and Chill, where I basically just hang in Castle Town and we talk about our favorite moments from the game. And everybody's putting out these insane theories over who they think the Roaring Knight is. So it's been a fun time. Yo! It's been a pretty fun time. Why is that the only one that shocks us? Well, what happens if the white one hits us? Nothing. The lampshade? Oh, that's Rules. Where's Rules? Ow! Ow! I keep forgetting I can go down. Go down and bounce him off the floor like this. Wow. Sheesh. Perfect chemistry with that attack. Perfect. Also, your goat son is dead. Sorry about that. In every chapter, the main antagonist is a chess piece king, queen, the knight, and Gerson is the bishop. In chess, there are 2 bishops, and in chapter 4, there are 2 Gersons. So you think the Roaring Knight is just a chess piece? But no, the kings and queens, aren't they? No, queen is a laptop, isn't she? Queen is a laptop, and the king is a car, isn't he? I don't know. I remember queen being a laptop. Except for that lamp. Yeah, that was really weird. I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. It was weird. Yeah, we didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. What? Battle's over. Goodbye. See you later. There are also 2 knights in chess, which means there has to be another knight in chapter 3. Two knights? That would be chaos. If 2 knights at the same time was the next secret boss, I probably wouldn't be able to beat it. I mean, the next, what's it called? The next chapter is basically confirmed to be Asgore's shop. So what's the secret boss going to be in that one? Are we going to have to fight Flowey? Because we did see flowers that were basically the souls of the dead kids. Are we going to have to fight whatever this version of... Because this version of Flowey is Asriel, so... Is this Flowey gonna be something different? Are we gonna have to fight Flowey role? I don't know. Because yeah, for those who don't know, for those who already played Undertale, Asriel and Flowey are the same character, but there were flowers in Asgore's shop which represented the human souls. And also there was a big yellow one in the middle for Flowey. So what are we gonna fight in that chapter? What do you call it? Pilatus just gave us some more rhymes. A beam of sun is called a ray. Something you do with your credit card is pay. If you are happy, you say yay. If you enjoy a location, you will stay. On lunch, it is served on a tray. If you cook fish, it is a fillet. You put works of art on display. If you want to hear a song, you hit play. You got more up top? Let's see. What else? Frank Sinatra made the song My Way. Horses oftentimes say nay. Popular girls in American schools say slay. In voting, you either say yay or nay. You got a lot of these, man. Feed me, Asgore! Feed Asgore! Asgore! Feed me, Asgore! Oh, God. If the flower gets a Little Shop of Horror makeover, that would be amazing. Little shop, little shop. We're fighting Asgore's divorce papers. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the secret boss in Chapter 6, Chapter 5 is a divorce lawyer. If you want to tell a Polish person to pour something, you say lay. Asgore has a TV in his shop just like Tenna. What if it's Tenna's sister, Tenna? Then the Chapter 5 secret boss is them. That would be cool. I'm not sure what would make them brother and sister, but I don't know. It could be kind of cool. All right, let's play some more music. Actually, no. Let's play some more of the mini games. Okay, which one of these was I the worst at? Okay, we're not playing the Jongor. We're not going to play the voicing games again because my throat is killing me. Let's just play the kitty game again. There we go. Babies, babies, babies in my basket. Babies, babies, babies in my basket. Babies, babies, babies in my basket. Putting kitty babies in my basket. Putting my babies in my basket. Saving them just because they ask it. Okay, yeah, you ever hear that like weird rhyme? A tisket, a tasket. I made myself a basket. What the heck is a tasket? Like, is it just a word they made up to rhyme with basket? What is a tasket? What's a tisket for that matter? Did they just try to find a word that rhymed with basket, so they just made one up? Actually, after this game, I gotta look that up. What the heck is a tasket? Because I've heard that song at campouts for years, and I have no idea what it is. A tisket, a tasket. I made myself a basket. What the heck is a tasket? It's probably just a made-up word, or maybe it's like some kind of I don't know. Maybe it's like a weaving apparatus or something that you use to make a basket. I don't freaking know. No, Kitty, no! Kitty exploded. Okay, I'm gonna look this up now, because that's gonna bother me. What the heck is a tasket? Okay, Pilatus just looked it up. Let's see. Tasket does not have a specific definition in standard dictionaries. It's primarily known as part of the nursery rhyme, a tisket, a tasket. The term is often considered a playful or nonsensical. Oh, so they did just make it up. So tasket isn't even a real word. Oh, so if I want to rhyme something, I could just make up a word. I see how it is. So if I just want to make a rhyme for orange, I could just say blorange or sklorange. And then they got to add it in the dictionary. If I make a song with the word glorange in it, and it becomes popular enough, if it gets enough clout, you got to add it in the dictionary. It's going to be an actual word. I know an actual rhyme for orange is door hinge, but I think that's kind of cheating because that's 2 words. It's kind of a 2-word slant rhyme. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, I'm gonna write a song with the word glorange in it, and if it gets enough clout, they're gonna have to add it to the dictionary. A door hinge, an orange, a door hinge. I took a bite of glore hinge. I went to see what. Dang it. An orange, a door hinge. I took a cup of glore hinge. I took a sip, then had a trip to Gizmo Barker Lorange. It's a country. You just got to trust me. I ate some porridge. Porridge? Nah, it's kind of a slant rhyme. Orange, porridge. Yeah, it's kind of a slant rhyme. I don't think that would work. It's kind of a slant rhyme. I have a family-friendly horror author if anybody's interested. Let's see. Paul Jennings, essentially the Australian equivalent of the Goosebumps books. Even had a couple of TV series based on his work. Paul Jennings, huh? Sean, I know you said you don't have you're not in the Discord. If you want to maybe leave a link, that's kind of cool. I ate some Didge. Orange. Didge. Actually, that's not... My name actually might rhyme with orange. More orange, more Didge. That's also a slant rhyme, but that actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. I put my 4-inch orange... Okay, wait. Pilatus has a rhyme here. I put my 4-inch orange door hinge in storage and ate porridge with George is what Eminem says rhymes with orange. I put my 4-inch orange door hinge in storage and ate porridge with George and watched more Didge. I put my 4-inch orange door hinge in storage and ate porridge with George. That's what rhymes with orange. I mean, if anyone can find a rhyme for it, I guess it would be mortgage. No, that rhyme, mortgage and porridge rhyme. Actually, do they rhyme? Not really. I paid the mortgage. I paid the mortgage. I fixed the door hinge and paid the mortgage. And got a spray tan and my skin was orange. we should do like a beatnik, like one of those slam poetries. We should do a slam poetry for words that rhyme with orange. And just see how many we can come up with. Rug rhymes with grug. Right next to Gerfel Ginkelstan. I got a second. Okay. Humor me for just a second. Humor me for just a second. Give me a second. I got an idea. No ads, get out of here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This'll work. I put my 4-inch orange door hinge in storage and ate porridge with George while I paid the mortgage. Word up. We implemented Pluie, which rhymes with grug. Can you imagine somebody's able to just make a slam poetry like up on the spot based on whatever word you give them, and you give them freaking orange and they just sit there on the stage for hours trying to come up with something, and then they come out with that, and then he drops the mic and walks away. Why are orange now? I don't know. That's one of the great mysteries of life. Why are orange now? Does orange is fruit? Does orange is bread? That's something we're all going to have to ask ourselves one day. We will never entirely be sure. As for the TV series, look up... Okay, here's the link you were talking about. No link, but one of Poaching stories is available on an audiobook on YouTube. Skeletons on the Dooney. Oh, okay, I'll write that down. Bread is not orange. Bread is thing you teleport. That is true. What's the most orange bread? Why is my mind trailing to these stupid, like, non sequiturs? What's the most orange bread? That's what we're at. That's what I'm asking myself now. And now I have to look it up because I'm curious. What's the most orange bread? And yes, AI, you are going to have to answer that question. Oh, perfect. The most orange bread is typically pumpkin bread, as it gets its vibrant orange color from pumpkin puree. How fitting for Halloween. I could probably just go off on like 10-hour tangents about stupid stuff. What was named first? Orange the color or orange the fruit? I assume orange the fruit got its name from orange the color. You know? Like they saw, some guy just saw an orange sitting on a tree, and it's like, oh, there's this lovely orange fruit on the tree. What do we name it? The orange. Sure. I mean, we got apples, bananas, grapes. We could probably name it something a little more interesting. Nah, bro, I'm so tired. Can we just call it what color it is, and we'll just go to bed. I know you make Noelle kill in the weird route. What if you made her kill the knight? Considering it might be your family, Kris is really not going to like the... Okay, if you actually made Noelle kill the knight, and it is actually either Rudy or Dez, that girl would be traumatized. I mean, she was already apparently traumatized in the route already, but... Oh, God, could you imagine... Okay. Can you imagine if the Roaring Knight was Rudy and you made Noelle kill her dad? The only member of her family that actually cares about her. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. If I commanded Kris to do that, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. There's Noelle's such a sweet girl. Why are you torturing her? What is wrong with you people? Don't torture the dear girl. She just wants friends and love and dinosaur people. It's like, leave her alone. Dooney is pronounced dunny. It means toilet. Australian dialect lesson for the day. Thank you. Wouldn't the Roaring Knight be weak if it was Rudy since he had some sort of disease? Well, I said the same thing about Gerson. Gerson came to life in Chapter 4, right? He came to life in Chapter 4 because his dust was in the church. So if you take Rudy, who is very weak and frail in the real world, and you take him into the Deltarune world, in the Shadow world, then he would become very fit and, and trim and super powerful. A sick guy with borderline mega cancer would become an eldritch god if you put him in the Dark World. You never know. Maybe Rudy being the knight actually has a little bit of weight behind it. You never know. Anyway, aren't we supposed to be putting kitties in baskets or something? Let's go back to that. Whoa. I don't know the frickin' lyrics, but I know the frickin' tune. I'm singing whatever I want. I'm singing whatever I want. Yeah, taking this. Cat, give me the cat, give me the cat. Cat. Nope, don't die. Cat. This one. No. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get it. Get out of my way. There we go. Stay into the shed. In you go. Wow, nice splits. Nice splits, Boro. Nice kicks, by the way. There we go. Okay. This. All right, I'll read your messages in a second, I promise. Again, I don't have a second monitor. All my chats are on my cell phone. So, I'll check you guys in a second, I promise. No, get back! Come back! I need you to stop the blood rains. Come on, come here, kitty, get in. Boop. And place. And now the shed is gone, so 1, 2, 3, plop. And 1, 2, 3, walk. And 1, 2, 3, plop. And 1, 2, 3, walk. And I'm dead. Love finds its way to the girl, and love is capitalized in the prophecy. Okay, as far as the girl is concerned, are they talking about Susie? Because they said love finds its way to the girl. Are the Kris and Susie shippers eating good in the canon? I'm just saying. I know it's. I'm honestly, again, I know it's going to be Noelle and Susie. We know they're going to be the ship to be. But again, I think Kris and Susie make a better pair. I'm sorry, but I do. When the demon heart is crying. When the demon heart is crying. The 4 different levels of cancer. The 4 different levels of cancer are cancer, stage 4 cancer, super cancer, mega cancer, ultra cancer, cancer pro max, and then canned sir. It means cheese in Polish? Oh my god. Could you imagine going down the pharmaceutics aisle and you have canned sir? Maybe it's like some kind of facial hair growth formula. but you pick up the can and it's like you immediately need to wash your hands because like there's one in that can. And it's like, oh, it's canned, sir. Oh, okay. It just helps me grow a mustache. Now I get it. Your math middle school teacher will be proud at you on that short that you made. Well, thank you. I was disappointed when Susie admitted she was taking Noelle to the festival. Yeah. I said this before, and I know I'm in the minority here. And I said it before as well. I know as cute as Susie and Noelle are, I do think Kris and Susie have a much closer bond. If anybody ever wanted to put the two of them together, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't know. And I also said this as well. I said if Susie was the one in charge of Kris's soul from the very beginning, I feel like she would make every correct choice that Kris would have made. I'm just some loser behind a computer who only makes cute choices because I think they're fun and I think they're nice, and anything involving Ralsei because he's my favorite character. But if Susie was in charge, I don't think she'd make a single mistake with Kris's soul. I think she'd get everything right. The ultimate way to end the shipping war is poly relationships, at least according to a few friends of mine. More partners equals more hugs. It depends on what the actual person wants to do, you know? Not everybody is comfortable with poly relationships. It would really depend on what they prefer. You still doubt that? Well, I'm allowed to have my beliefs. I'm allowed to have my thoughts. Okay, maybe Chapter 1 Susie would make a few mistakes, but all the other Chapter Susies I think would get it right. Because yes, I know in Chapter 1 Susie is very murdery, killy, slashy, axey kind of person. So maybe in Chapter 1 she'd make a few mistakes. I love how Cat Make was just watching you rant the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, he was just sitting there dancing. Actually, yeah, go back to the cats again. Hang on a second. Put him in the slot again. So you see, the socio-political climate of our modern world is an absolute shambles, and if we don't make a change right now, things are going to change for the worse, and we are never going to recover. I'm only thinking about the future. Facts don't care about your feelings. What the meow are you talking about? Are you going to play my game or not? My theory is Crucell will be the canon ship because Rules Card, Lanino, and Elnina are kind of foreshadowing it. Wait. So Kris and Noelle? That's... Okay. I know Kris and Noelle have history, and he tried to hit on her when they were kids and they were family friends and everything. I don't know if they would ship, though. Oh, Kris, Susie, and Noelle together. Oh, you're talking about a poly relationship. You know... Something about that is actually kind of adorable. I would actually kind of be okay with that. Kris needs reassurance that people will never leave him. Susie is Kris's best friend. Noelle has a crush on Susie. Kris and Noelle used to be friends. It's kind of like a friend/love triangle where there's multiple beams supporting each side of the triangle. There's friendships and romantic connections supporting every side of the triangle. You know? That's not bad. I actually kind of agree with that. That's actually I actually like that. Didge, what is your favorite short that you made so far? My favorite short is the one I released today, the Kris playing piano one. That I watched that like 17 times last night. It made me laugh so much. I love when Kris's feet just disappear into the ether and reappear at the top of the screen. I don't know. That making that short just made me laugh. Did Didge play Sans music on the piano? I think I played a rendition of I Can't Wait to Be King from The Lion King. No, I didn't play Sans music on the piano. The problem with Deltarune and Undertale music is that it always gets copyrighted. You know? I want to do it in the background of other streams like Team Fortress 2 and whatnot, but I can't because it's copyrighted. Every time I do it, our streams get tacked. But anyway. Okay, one more time. If I'm ranting, we might as well play a game while we're talking. Honestly, if there was more to do in Castletown, I would probably make Castletown and chill like a normal thing. I love talking about Deltarune with you guys. The problem is we only got like 5 mini games and like a few people to talk to, so it's not like a super... There's not a lot to do here. But I think it's good for like one stream. No! I dropped the cat on the side of the road. No, get over here. Get in the basket. A tisket, a tasket, get in the frickin' basket. A tisket, a tasket, get in the frickin' basket. You left the dump right on my rug, even though I didn't ask it. Come here. You're going in the corner for dumping on the rug. I'm gonna have to go in maybe like a half an hour or an hour, but I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I hope you're having fun. Come over here, little buddy. Over here. Into the basket you go. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, done. This way, done. No, kitty! Nice airtime, though. Nice airtime. It's a nice song. I think I said that last time I played this, but like, the drops falling makes a really nice song. Even the cats dying is kind of to the beat as well. They're like the air horns that they insert when the DJ is playing the mix. Can you imagine a cat air horn? Let's hit the dance floor, you funky felines! Meow, 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 meow. This. Here we go. Come to me, daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Daddy's gonna protect you. There you go. No blood. No blood. No blood. No blood. I keep thinking when I see those blood things, it's like all the cats that I'm letting die, that's the blood of the fallen cats come to seek revenge and stab me. Come to stab their negligent owner for letting them die. Hey, new high score! 7. Whoa! 777. That's a lucky number! Woo! My gambling streaks have finally paid off. We got the best number you possibly could. We literally got the jackpot. I'm back because I got lonely. Aw. Aw, hey, Martin. Well, I'm glad you're stopping by, buddy. It's the jackpot of cat death. Yes, I won the $100,000 jackpot, and all it took was 200 cats being slaughtered. Woo! Is that good or bad? I don't know. The thing is, if the cats die, you can't exactly pay to have them back, so you just lost 200 cat lives. Cat lives, I would say cat lives are more important than money. Because you can't pay to revive cats. This isn't a pay-to-play game. So once the cats are gone, they gone. Can you play my Polish music in the background? Sure. Tell you what, we'll do a round of the cats with Polish music in the background because why not? Here, send me the link one more time. I'll hook it up. Send me the link one more time, Poatus. I'm alone at home this night. Aw, well, I'm glad you're spending it with us, dude. This is Castle Town and Chill. We're here to keep each other company. We're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy ourselves. Yes, I will. We will do some Polish music in the background while we throw cats in a basket. All right. Didge, will you have the first day of Mainframiacs giving next Wednesday? Next Wednesday, I think I have to finish a video again, so it might have to be Friday. And again, it's not Mainframiacs givings, it's a fans giving. So, a little bit of a catchier title. Are you sure these aren't copyrighted? Are you sure these aren't copyrighted? Because I don't want the stream to get struck. If it is, it'll only be a small section. I guess it's not the end of the world, but still. They aren't? Okay, great. Now let's do it. All right, let's do it. Forward march, gentlemen. If anybody asks, don't say anything. If anybody asks, we tell them nothing. Don't get hit. Go. These are great songs, Pilatus. Always fun to inject a bit of culture in the streams. Polish men, raise your cats high! And sing along. Raise your kittens high, my boys. Yes. Again. Go and click. No, the blood of the dead cats, the blood of our fallen comrades have come to beseech us. Get out of here. It's so serious. We should put a black and white filter over this stream, and then the rain is like coming in super slow motion, and we're just like charging through a battlefield. That was great. That was really good. All right, I'll do the other one in a second, I promise. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oh, I might actually beat my 777 score. Come, my son. Come, my boy. Come, my son. Come, my boy. Come, my son. Come, my boy. There we go. I just beat it. I just got 780. The power of Polish pride brings me to a higher score. There we go. 809 points. You're too stink. Thank you, Hamburger, and welcome. Can't wait for the new Lightner's live song, Raise Up Your Cat. Raise up your cat, my boys, 'cause to the bed we go. The water falls right from the sky, and when it falls, it flows. We'll bring you to the other side. Get in my bag, you'll go for a ride. The cats will all be safe in my control. Raise your cats up high, everybody! Isn't this stream supposed to be about hot takes and theories? It is, but for some reason we started putting cats in cat beds while listening to Polish anthems. So, you know, that's just a natural progression of how things work around here. Didge, could you listen to H-Og? It's the only official Chapter 5 song released. It's only 5 seconds long. It's only 5 seconds long? I could look it up, I guess. Let me look it up real quick. H.Og? Sure. Let me look it up. Here it is. It is only 5 seconds long. Let me see. Wait, that's it? It's just a guitar song. Also, I wonder who that was. Hamburger, thank you for following, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for following. Following. That's it. Can you imagine we get copyrighted for that? I have a full playlist of Polish music at the ready. Because Cats, this came out a couple hours ago, I have a cooldown video request. 5 hidden traits of autism. Sure. I think we're going to stop in like a few minutes. So, sure. If you want to give us a cooldown video, I'll take it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Deltarune Chapter 5. We're gonna... And that's all you get for free. Thanks for the $500. I'll put the video in your DMs. No, I can get it off the stream chat. It's right here. Let's see.
This isn't just the start of a shift. It is our
It's like hamburger, but it's spelled like ham. Is it pronounced ham-beer-gear? Or is it actually hamburger? It's just spelled differently. Is it ham-beer-gear or is it hamburger? Oh, you're gonna put the whole playlist in my thing. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. Fine. We'll do one more. What do you call it? Polish military song as we put cats away in a basket. Because that's what the internet wants to see. Ba-dum, 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 hurrah, hurrah, ba-dum, 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 hurrah, hurrah, ba-dum, 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 hurrah, 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 hurrah. Hog will only play during the weird route. It sounds like a town called Hometown. It will probably show how much of the weird route has taken effect over the adventure. Yeah. I guess we'll have to find out. The famous sequel to She's Playing Piano, She's Playing Guitar. Exactly. All right. Well, let's do one more. Let's do one more of these. What do you call it? Pilatus gave us one more song. Let's march to one more song, and then we'll do something else. I gotta go pretty soon because I gotta go for a horror movie marathon with my family. All right, let's get the song booted up. Here we go. All right, let's go. Another Polish military song. as we march and save our kitty boys. Raise your cats high, gentlemen. Step in time, march in time, boys. Raise your cats up high.
Oh, my precious little baby. I put you now for a warm, gentle night's slumber. And I just gotta follow. Okay, I've just gotta follow her. Hold on. Gotta see who that is first.
Boone KI 2. Thanks for following, bro. Appreciate it. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. Don't worry about context. It's not important. Let's go. Okay, ready? Trick shot. Watch this. Woo! I missed. Trick shot. Watch this. Yeah, here we go. Woo! I missed. Woo! I missed. Woo! I missed again. Okay, no more trick shots. No more trick shots. Citizen cats are dying. Didge. Get your head in the game. I just like Deltarune. Well, so do I. Welcome to Castle Town and Chill. This is basically just me playing all the video games and talking about Deltarune theories and whatnot with my fans. It's been a fun time so far. Honestly, if there was more to do in Castle Town, I could do more of these, but there's only like 5 mini games you can really play. So yeah, Bob, thanks for following, man. I hope you enjoy your stay. The kids are so scary. Give me a little buddy, in you go. Raise your cats up high, my brothers and sisters. Dang it. Come back. I think the Polish songs are actually helping me do better because this is the next time we're gonna get another high score. I think the Polish pride is actually helping me out. See, I just dodged all that rain. Nothing happened. We're about to break our high score again. I think your songs are helping, Pilatus. Everybody march in time. Everybody cats in the basket. That's a military term for guns in the holsters. Cats in the basket, boys. Don't raise the weapons until we're ready to fire. No, not the blood of the fallen. Thank you. Wow, we might reach we might reach 1,000 points. Look at us go. Blood of the fallen. No. Kill the cat, not me. Actually, no, kill me. Don't kill the cat. No, I want the cat to live. Come on, can we get 900? 900? 900? 900! Woo! Got it. Woo! We might reach 1,000. Shame the song had end early, but still. I've got your freaking cat. Relax. No! I mean, 955. That's not too bad.
My fiance is a veteran.
I did tours in Korea, Germany.
Just smile and wave, boy. Smile and
Yusuf
wave.
got out of the military. He needed help getting his disability benefits.
Shut off the ads. No ads. No ads. We want Polish pride, not commercialism. Let's see. What's another song it can play while we? I got a really nice one. Now I remember where that music was from. Hang on a second. Now I remember where that instrument was from. Okay, now I remember where it's from. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Yep, I think this is it. Because I heard the sound that the drops made, and I was wondering, where have I heard that instrument before? And it's like, oh, that's where I heard it from. I think this is it. Hang on a second. Yep, this is it. I love this song. Do you think the Darkners know about Ghostbusters? I don't know if it's part of their world. That's the thing. I just realized that Undertale only technically has one ending because you don't get to see proper credits until you do the pacifist route. Well, because that's the canon end of the story. Think about it. If you killed everybody in the game, you don't deserve an ending. You don't deserve the credits. You don't deserve your happy ending because you're a monster. But if you play the game properly, that's the actual ending. Maybe it's meant to show that even if you slaughter everybody, even if you do the genocide route, in the end, good always triumphs. The only real way to finish the game is the good way. So one way or another, if you want to finish the game, you got to do the pacifist route. Do you think Chapter 5 will use Asgore's unused face sprites? Some of them are kind of terrifying. Maybe they want to do like a monster or something. A lot of people are saying Asgore is going to be the final boss. I don't know about that, but if they use those sprites, that could be kind of fun. Anyway, this is the song I was talking about that reminded me of the sound the drops make when they hit the ground. It's very pretty. Isn't that nice? Let's see if anybody actually recognizes this song. I 100% doubt they will. This feels nice. Isn't this nice? There's something about Game Boy OSTs that are so nostalgic. They're bit crushed to heck. I don't know, but they just make me feel like a kid again. It's part of the reason I kind of put my character around like a retro aesthetic. I don't know, just old school gaming. It's just something so kind of comfy about it. It's just, here's the game, here's something awesome, have fun, you know? No extra bells and whistles, no like grinds, no skill trees or like, you know, microtransactions or anything. Just here's a game, have fun, you know, just make memories, you know? I don't know. Brings me back to a simpler time, I guess. Also, I wanted to say this at some point at the beginning of the stream, but the person that I'm commissioning to make my 3D model, my VTuber model, they're almost finished, and it looks incredible. Like, you see what my sprites look like right now? It's literally just that, but movable. It doesn't have that uncanny 3D effect. It looks exactly like my 2D sprites. It's like, it's almost insane how close it is. When the new year comes, you're going to see Didge 2.0, and I think you guys are going to like him. I got a lot of big advancements coming in the future. I think you guys are going to like him. It's something almost like, I don't know, like otherworldly about these visuals and this like music combination. It's like the ending. It's like the ending to some kind of like art house movie. Cats falling from the sky. It's like, it's not raining cats and dogs. It's only raining cats. Something in your life has been missing this entire time. For you, it doesn't rain cats and dogs. It only rains cats. Didge with PS1 graphics would be nice to see. I don't know any VTuber creators that can actually do PS1 graphics. Is it a song? Is that the correct answer? Yeah, Stu got it. It's a song. He's right. That is correct. Ralsei said some darkeners are patterned after a lightener. Example, Gerson. What if Flower represents Asriel, but this time around he's genuinely nice? Flowey being like an actual kind character would be so weird, but also really interesting. Like at the very beginning of the game, Flowey's like, "Oh, you want to get some love points, don't you? I could be your friend in the underground." And then it turns out he's just a murderous psychopath. What if he actually was just a nice flower? What if he was a party member? What if Flowey just hopped around in his flower pan like Piranha Plant Smash Bros style and just attacked enemies for you? That would be funny. Cats are made of liquid. Just realized why Gerson dodges Susie. Sure, he was trading Susie, but he's also dust in a glass case. If he was hit, he would shatter, meaning that he was willing to die again to stop the Titan. Kind of? That would be kind of sad, though. If Gerson got hit, he's shattered because his container's made of glass. That would probably break Susie if that actually happened. Okay. I think we're gonna do one more thing, and then I think we're gonna call it because I gotta go watch horror movies with the fam. So we're gonna play one more song in the guitar game, and then we're gonna do a little walking around, and I think we're done. This has been fun though. I love Castletown and chill. I think this was a great idea. All right, I'm gonna put the music back on. There we go. The true Deltarune was the friends we made along the way. Now that I can respect. That I can respect. Really? I only got bronze trophy on both of these. What, did I get gold trophy? No, I get silver trophy. Dang. Yeah, these are harder to do because you actually have to talk into the microphone. Playing these actually made my voice even more hoarse than it already was. What movies are you watching? We're watching the classic Universal horror movies. We got all of them lined up. Creature from the Black Lagoon, The Mummy, Frankenstein, Son of Frankenstein, frickin', Dracula, all them guys. So we're doing a classic all monster movie marathon. And of course we got my favorite, The Invisible Man, up on the docket as well. So that'll be fun. I still like the fact that your choices in Deltarune don't matter. It's kill or be killed. I mean, Toby did say the game was only going to have one ending, right? Like, no matter what you choose, it's only going to have one ending. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to that statement. I mean, honestly, within the game, your choices have make that. Within the game, your choices have mattered. Because, if not for your choices, Castletown wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be as packed as it is. So I guess the idea with Undertale is that your choices have weight for the end of the game, and maybe for Deltarune, your choices have weight in the middle of the game. I don't know. I'm sure Toby's going for something. You know, Dank, we recently bombarded another streamer when we were in voice chat with him talking about how fun the fashion show was. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the fashion show. We're going to do another one in December, so make sure you get your costumes ready. Did you know Creature from the Black Lagoon was released in 3D? I did not know that, actually. I don't know, was there a lot of shots that would justify it being 3D? I don't remember a lot of big shots, except maybe some of the ones that could swing through the water. I don't know. You already know what costume I'll pick? Yeah. Chapter 4 is this whole thing about destiny, so I don't think he would go for something that cynical. I don't know. Well, you said it as a theme of destiny, right? And you're right, and then the whole idea was that Susie smashes the last piece of the prophecy because she wants to make her own destiny, so... I don't know. But I did hear Toby did say there's only one ending, so I don't know how everything's gonna play out. I guess I'll have to find out. Alrighty, I'm gonna play one more song in the TV studio, and I think we're gonna call it. Because I do have to go eat. This has been an absolute blast, though, guys. If you guys enjoyed your time here, feel free to like and sub because we are going to be playing more Deltarune and Deltarune-related games. I'm going to be playing the Earthbound Halloween mod that Toby made. I'm going to be playing Undertale Yellow. We're going to play. I heard there was a dating sim with a water cooler, which was like on itch.io or something. We're gonna be playing a bunch of stuff, and of course, Chapter 5 when it comes out. Anywho. Let's do one more song, and then we'll call it. We'll do TV time one more time. No, I want... Should we try the Queen's song again? Fine, we'll try one more time. I don't think we're going to get S tier, but I'll do my best. She's just sitting there laughing at me. We got to try it at least once. Isn't it weird that Toby spoiled how many endings the game is going to have? Well, he's not one to lie to his audience, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's pulling our leg, maybe he's trolling us, I don't know. Okay, so far so okay. So far so okay. Wow, I'm doing way better than before. Wow. Whew. Ah, I missed the final note. That's pretty good, though. That's way better than last time. Is that gonna be S tier? I missed 16 notes. That's probably not gonna be S tier, but we can try. Come on. Please, S tier. Please, S tier. S tier! Yes! Oh, thank God. You forgot to change the screens? Oh, man! You missed all of that? Dang it! You missed all of that? Oh, well, at least you get to see the final score. Dang it. What a great try. I'm glad I'm facing towards it. Oh, man. You didn't even get to see any of that. Oh, well. At least I got S tier. There, it's on the board. No one can ever fault me again. Oh, man. That's the equivalent of like doing a what do you call it? That's the equivalent of doing like a what do you call it? Like a massive breakdance, a massive dance routine, but the curtain is still drawn. It's like, oh man. I guess that's all, folks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're done. At least I got S tier. That sucks. I can't believe I forgot to turn the screen off. Alright, well, we're done. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for Castle Town and Chill. This has been a blast. I'm gonna save the game. No, save the game. Now that I got all these high scores, I'm gonna save the game. Save. Right there. There we go. We'll do Castle Town and Chill another day. One last thing? Sure, what do you got? This has a really cool music video, and the music overall is amazing. All right. Hang on a second. That's a lot of song. Let me take a look. Where is it? That's a lot of chat messages. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this on my off time because I'm getting flagged there. I really gotta go. I really gotta go and eat my food. What's the first game for Fansgiving? You shall find out. This coming Sunday, we're going to do more, what's it called? This coming Sunday, we're going to do, what's it called? Man vs. Machine. So we can do more Trillium to Australium, but either this coming Wednesday or this coming Friday, we're going to have our first day of Fansgiving, and you guys are going to see. I have a whole list of games that you guys have suggested that we're going to play. So we shall see. I saw a theory that Sans will get banished with the soul to Undertale, Deltarune acting as a prequel. If that's true, then where's the Deltarune soul in Undertale? Is it in the true lab gener? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of questions to ask about all this. Anyway, all right, we're done. We're done. We gotta stop. If I stay on Deltarune, I'm just gonna be playing it for the whole night. I gotta stop. But this has been so much fun. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by. This has been great. All right, well, I'm gonna turn off my display capture because it's making my computer run very slowly. There we go. And what do you guys say we take a break to the digital seaside and chill? Are we playing the Polish country's quiz for Fansgiving? Yes, that is on the list. That is on the list. Don't worry. Alrighty, BRB. All right, let's go to the digital seaside and chill. Also, yeah, Sean, send me that autism video you were talking about. Let's give that a shot. Let's do that for our cooldown video. I am intrigued. There we go. Perfect. And with that, we are done for the day. Halloween Didge is done, and I'm gonna go watch some movies with my family. But before then, everybody relax. Everybody chill. I think I'm gonna wear this costume also for the Sunday stream, since that's supposed to be like Dia de los Muertos, which is technically still kind of Halloween. So, and we'll see if any of my fans will actually get this reference, because nobody in the chat seems to know what this is. We're gonna see if anybody on Sunday can get it. Before we depart for the evening, though, some thank yous are in order. Thank you to Epic Man First for following. Thank you to Girly AO02 for following. Freaky Normal, thank you for the raid. Kris Deltarune, thank you for the follow, and also thank you for becoming part of our Discord server. Josh, thank you for the raid. Hamburger, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Bonky, too, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. I believe Kris has a picture of Batman. Canuck Dry, how's it going, man? Can we play one last video? It's a Polish meme? Sure. I'll put it on the docket. Sure. I'll add it. Oh, it's only 50 seconds? That's fine. We can do this one. I get to make it its own window, though. There we go. All right, and Sean's video. 5 hidden traits of autism. Okay. Take a peek. By Pixel Gags, huh? Okay. Sure, I'll give it a shot. All right, we got 2 videos. So let's check them out. But like I said, as always, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you to everybody who subbed. There will be more shorts and streams coming up soon, I promise. Just a couple things that need to be done behind the scenes. A couple things that need to be done on my other channels. But I promise you more content is on the way. We'll be streaming again this Sunday. We'll be continuing our Team Fortress 2 Trailium to Australium. And, of course, finish the stream without getting anything. We'll see how that goes. So let's get this thing started. There we go. All right, let's get this thing sorted. There we go. All right, let's get this window loaded. Where's my reaction window? There it is. But yeah, I was saying this before. As far as my 3-step plan for fixing my channel up and making things more interesting, my PC is here, my model is done. All that's left are my channel assets, and you will be able to see Didge 2.0 come the new year. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll be watching Didge's new Has Been Hotel video after this. Yes, I just did a review of the new Has Been Hotel episodes. It's on my other channel. If you guys want to check it out, go right ahead. All right, let's get this baby booted up. We got 2 videos to watch today. We'll start with the actually no. We'll start with the Polish meme. Let's do that one first. There we go. All right. Let's give this a watch. I don't know if I'm actually going to use the Comtrigometer because I'm mostly just going to watch these, but I'll put it on just in case. Where is it? Here we go. I don't know if I'm going to use the Comtrigometer, but I'll put it on just in case. Let's go.
Dole, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubr, kurwa! Ja
Is that a skunk?
pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
No, it's a beaver.
Kurwa, bober!
Is it a beaver? Is it a porcupine?
Mordo.
What is that thing?
Chodź tu, kurwa, do mnie, bober!
It's so low quality, I can't tell. I think it's a beaver because of the tail.
Ale ty jesteś, kurwa, duży,
It's definitely not a platypus.
Bober! Ja
Bober!
pierdolę,
Yeah, that's a
pierwszy raz
beaver.
w życiu
That's a
widzę
beaver.
bobro! Jakie bydle jebane! Spierdolił do wody I się utopił! Nie dobrze!
It is a beaver? Good. Okay, so I got it right.
Nie dobrze! A ty chuju dobrze! Kurwa, bober! Dobrze!
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell because the video is so like the video is so low res. I couldn't tell what it was. Like if you're looking at it here. See, like all the fuzzy, that looks like a skunk right there. And then you go forward, you see the tail, that's a beaver. But then you see the sheen coming off the coat, it almost looks like quills. It almost looks like it could be a porcupine. It could be like a porcupine with like a giant saggy tongue coming out of its butt. But then when you really look close to it, yeah, it is a beaver.
Kurwa do mnie.
It's like the animal changed in real time as the video went forward.
Bober! Ale ty jesteś kurwa duży, ty! Bober! Ja pierdolę! Pierwszy raz w życiu widzę bobra! Jakie bydle jebane! Spierdolił do wody I się utopił!
Does this have English subtitles? No, it doesn't.
Nie dobrze!
It's hard to tell. So did he just did he go in the water? Where did he go?
Spierdolił do
Or
wody
did he
I
just
się
walk away?
utopił!
Oh, the vid. I can't tell what's going. This is stairs. He went down the stairs. Okay.
Pierdolę! Pierwszy raz w życiu widzę
He went down the
bobra.
stairs
Jakie
and then he went in the water.
jebane,
Okay.
spierdolił
Yeah,
do
because
wody
it's
I
a
się
side
utopił.
view. It's a side view. It's a little weird.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober!
Don't grab the beaver, dude.
Ty chuju dobrze. Ja uciekaj! Patrz, kurwa! No idzie! Siedź! Ale fajny bober! Kurwa, gryzie!
Did he bite him? I don't want to say he didn't deserve that. Don't pick up a beaver by the scruff, dude. So that's a Polish meme, huh? Awesome. That was adorable. Again, I'm not really ranking these, but I would give that a 4. That was funny. If I had to, I'd give it a 4. That was funny. Oh, he did bite him. I thought so. Again, I don't want to say he didn't deserve that. He was manhandling him. You gotta leave the freaking beaver alone, dude. All right, here we go. This little guy looks like the cheat from Strong Bad. So let's go. Aspie is a friendly cat. A cat who doesn't say much. Hello, Aspie. Aspie has autism, and these are his 5 unique habits. Okay, let's take a look. Skipping words. Reading and writing makes Aspie really tired, so tired that he skips a few words every now and then. Okay. At the end of the page, he asks himself, "What did I just read?" Oh, is that actually what autistic people do? So they read, they skip words, and then they forgot what they read. They forgot what they read afterwards. Wait, I missed that one. Go back. What was that? Non-hierarchical thinking? Non-hierarchical thinking, yeah. Aspie doesn't notice ranks or social status. Okay. Oh, for Aspie, every cat is a nice cat. Oh, well, that's nice. That's very sweet. He sees no difference between a fancy cat and a street cat. Aw. You know, that should not be a trait exclusive to autistic people. Everybody should do that. Just treat everybody equally, you know? We could learn something from Aspie here. Whether we're autistic or not, we can learn something from Aspie. Just be kind to people. Aww. Aww. And he gave an apple no matter what. I love that. Aww. Selective mutism. Aspie needs extra time to process words. Now, this I do know about. Right when he's asked a question, the words don't come right away. Yep. He stands in silence, unsure of what expression to make. Then the words arrive, often a little late. Ah. Yes. That I'm very... And this too. Those two I'm aware of with autistic people, yes. My mom actually works for... my mom works for a special needs class in her school, so she deals with people like this all the time. She knows how best to, how best to handle them. Non-hierarchical thinking is a big thing for me. Like I said, it should be a big thing for everybody, you know? Everybody shouldn't see status. They should just see people. You know, everybody's nice. Like he said, every cat is a nice cat. Every person's a nice person. Just be nice to them. Okay, social exhaustion I'm also aware of. I know this is common in autistic people as well. Aspie loves other cats, but being around them can be overwhelming. Yep. Honestly, I can get a little overwhelmed socially as well, so I can relate to Aspie in this case. What are they doing? Why is everyone laughing? How should I respond? And he runs away. When it's too much, he goes away off to recharge. Yeah, sometimes I even see people at like conventions who need to take detox sessions and sit in chairs, listen to their music, and just kind of zone everything out for a second just so they can come back and, you know, be refreshed. Yeah, I do that too. Egalitarian, yes. Yeah, I do this too. So I know how Aspie feels in this case. Why did the chicken cross the road? Wait, did I missed the point. Go back. Literal thinking. Okay, this one sounds familiar as well. Why did the chicken cross the road? Asked Pixie. Chickens don't cross the road. They stay in the barn to lay eggs. Aww. Aspie is a logic and literal cat. Subtle hints, jokes, and tiny cues slip right past him. Okay, yeah, this I'm aware of as well. For Aspie, the world is a novel in a language he doesn't quite understand. Luckily, he has friends who help him translate. Aww.
Nobody likes a cracked.
This is so nice.
What was that?
No.
But you can go to
This is so nice. Go back to that screen again. Oh yeah. If you have someone, you know, with a condition like that, be patient and be kind, you know? Do the best you can with them. I think that's wonderful. Listen, if the world treated things like autism and, you know, and social anxiety and mental problems and stuff like that with you know, a lot of relevance and just treated everybody fairly, the world would be a much better place to live in. You know? Everybody, I'm sure a lot of people have Aspies in their life. Just be nice, be kind. Be good people. I might have autism. I didn't think to mention it here, but I'm thinking of getting diagnosed. It's your call, man. There's another thing that they didn't mention with autism. Another big thing I know about autism is like very, very niche obsessions. You know, like there's usually something that someone will get very obsessed with and like have an encyclopedic knowledge of it. And, you know, they love sharing it with other people. They get really excited when they share it with other people. Honestly, I think that's wonderful. I think that's a wonderful thing. I from what I remember from what my mom told me, that's a big thing with autistic people as well. You know, like some people like trains, some people like, you know, a certain type of video game, some people like a certain like a book series or something, you know, something like that. Pixie Gags discusses neurodivergent conditions very respectfully, yeah, and also in a very digestible way too. That was delightful. That was delightful. Thank you for showing me that, Sean. That was wonderful. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's it. Time to go eat food. All right. So we're done for today. Thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. I absolutely did. Enjoy your meal. Well, thank you. A happy Halloween to everybody who watched today and everybody that followed and everybody that subbed. If you're curious about our next stream, we are going to be doing Team Fortress 2 on Sunday. So come join us for that. We're going to be doing the Trillium to Australium, where we try to get an Australian weapon and most likely fail. We'll see what happens. Special interests are big for me, and also info dumping is a love language. Yeah. What do you call it, Sean? You're a well of information on Australian culture and animals. So you definitely have micro obsessions of your own, which, you know, I love when people are knowledgeable on a niche topic that I don't know about, because then I can just, you know, learn new things. It's fun. Yeah, but anyway, we're done. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. I hope you have a fantastic Halloween. Thank you all for subbing and following. I hope you will join us this coming Sunday and all throughout November for Fansgiving, where we will be playing games that you guys have suggested. If any of you have not joined our Discord yet, there is a link in the description. Come and check it out. Well, I wonder what I like talking about. You are very prideful in your Polish heritage, Pilatus, which again is also extremely interesting. So yeah, you guys have obsessions of your own. And you also like buses as well. Yes, you're big on transport. I think when we first met you in TF2, you were asking me trivia questions about buses and famous buses. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was a MVM stream. Public transport for everyone. Exactly. Well, I'm gonna go. Nobody guessed what my costume is. Oh, it's about planes. Okay. Well, it was still public transport. Yeah. What do you call it? But anyway, nobody guessed what my costume is. I guess I'm gonna wear this on Monday and see if anybody can guess it because it is a TF2 reference. But for the time being, be kind to your friends, be kind to your loved ones, be kind to any trick-or-treaters that happen to pass by. Give them candy. Give them sweets. Give them a compliment on their costume if they worked really hard on it. Enjoy your day. I hope your October was fantastic. I hope your November is even better. And as always, I hope to see you all next time in the mainframe. Bye-bye!